Funny how that song played just now, because man, I don't feel alive at all. Let me turn that down. There's a little bit of buggy on my keyboard. It's gone. Hi! I'm back. I'm alive. Somehow. Some would say sadly, but yo, I'm big. Hello. How's it going, everyone? I am returned. Should I go smaller? A little bit. Yeah, like this. Hi. I missed you guys. Some more than others. How's it going? First off, back from a shot. I feel buzzed. Did you really? You can fight over who I missed more. Wait, microphone isn't fully up. Froggy not yeah. Froggy's my favorite. Never talk shit. Always nice to me. Seribot, yeah. At least one of my mods who's doing something. Puh. You rely on I do. I couldn't. Dude, imagine I would have to do everything myself and ban everything myself. That would be miserable. I'm very happy that I have that bot. Called out. Do you hate him? No. Let's see what I got there. Oh my god, I get a million messages. Yippee. How are you guys doing? Hello, Spates, and Chris. Hey guys. Man, I've been gone for like 11 days, I think. Last stream was like almost 2 weeks ago. Sheesh. Yo, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you for the sub, Spades. Thank you so much. It will not be wasted. I will not do big break again. I will be streaming. There's lots of things to do.
I've been saving up all my politics for you.
For me? Oh, I really appreciate that, Mr. Trump. Wasn't there like something that Trump's gay or something? Or he sucked Bill Clinton's dick or something. Something. I will probably have to watch South Park. They will probably cover that, so that's where I will get my information. Dude, there's so much stuff that happened. I talked only like about 2 things on YouTube. On the days where I didn't feel like dying. I'm still bad, by the way. Don't. It's still. Bleh. So, I can talk about a little bit what I've been up to. Let's start the wait.
Let's start with Marjorie Trader Green. This woman, who I fought the sunshine out of her butthole, and now I hate her because she called me out on Epstein. Dead.
What? Okay, wait, what? This woman who I thought the sun shone out of her butthole, and now I hate her because she called me out on Epstein. Yeah, something was with Epstein's list. Is it out now? Can I read it? Probably not, right? If you have never seen this woman, by the way, Google her. She's bad shit. Insane? So just a normal woman. Yeah. I might have been gone for almost 2 weeks, but don't you think I've changed? Oh my god. Yeah. Yo, Vardin, hello. How's it going, man? Yo, Poinkity, thank you for the head to better. Yes, good to see. I'm alive. I am still here. I'm still kicking somehow. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How's your 2 weeks been, Vardin? I think you sent me like a Discord friend request. I think I did accept that. Dude, my list of unaccepted friends is so long. Dude, being my friend on Discord is like a privilege. I just don't want to accept people because I always think people would just talk to me, and I don't want that. I'm telling you, on my days off, all I do is I just play WoW. And also the last 2 weeks, all I did was either lay in bed when everything was spinning, and if it wasn't spinning, I was on my PC playing World of Warcraft. That's about it. That's all I did. That's all I want to do. I would kill you, but your existence is punishment enough. Yeah, that was a good one. I started a new hobby and I've been working on stuff for it. New hobby? Ooh, what is it? What is the new hobby? Dude, I love this song. Lost once at 06. I wanted to die in Valorant. After your symbol you had was do not disturb. Oh no, I only put do not disturb when I go into raids or stuff. Which is almost every night. I have like 2 characters at 60, so I always have like some raid on cooldown. So for the most part at night, I put it on do not disturb when I raid. It's nothing personal ever. And I tend to just reply to everyone anyways. Unless I really fucking hate you. But then you wouldn't even be my friend on Discord. So don't worry about that. I've been on the WoW grind, and there's some WoW news that came out. I can talk about that later, but nobody cares. So we'll do that later. I would rather be getting shit on in Valve than play on that code. It's very personal. Yes, it's very very personal. He only does it to you. Yeah. Yes, we don't care about WoW since Pirate Software. Dude, Pirate Software is still one of my biggest videos on YouTube. Where I analyzed what he did. There's still like people like, no, he couldn't have done it. No, he couldn't. No. He did everything he could. It wasn't even the point. No, you're wrong. You're stupid. Why are you attacking him? Why are you hating him? Man. He might have worked at Blizzard and played like for 20 years. I'm still better. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm still better than him. It's not even a question. Still, that was fun. He's still getting brought up from time to time. Really funny. So anyway, where have I been the last 2 weeks? What happened? As you know, or like some of you maybe know, maybe not everyone, I have a very, very weird sickness. Or like, not disease. We don't really know what it is. At least, so basically, my skin is very fucked. Not visually, but like from durability. It is not strong. And it was at first on my hands, really bad on my hands, where I would just pick up something and my fingers and stuff everything would tear open. That is under control by now, so my hands are fine. However, my feet, Jesus Christ, it went to my feet worse than ever. So I can barely walk. My floor is sometimes covered in blood. I have to clean it up every day. It's great. I just need to stand up in the morning to go to the bathroom, and the bottom of my feet just completely tears open every day. And that for like 2 years now. I've been struggling with this shit for a long time. Yeah, it's not fun. Kind of lost my last job because of that. Also wasn't fun. You know, try to carry. I talked about my last. I was working in a furniture store. Try to carry like 40, 50 kilogram, you know, furniture when your feet are constantly bloody, open, inflamed, or whatever it's called. You know, you can't really do anything about it. Anyway, so bunch of useless stuff and medication later. We are now at the like highest escalation. And that's why I've been not online for 2 weeks, because it is really not fun. I've been on MTX, I think it's called. It is an immune suppressant injection. So basically what I'm doing right now is take medication to lower my immune system in order to combat the overreaction of my skin. Hello, Willow. And double Willow. Sheesh. So yeah, that is the current plan. The thing is, obviously, it has side effects. The side effects are not fun. On top of that, I am kinda sick, and I will get probably even more sick within the next week or two. As I said, immune suppressant. Or immune system suppressant. So, right now I feel okay-ish. The last few days I was just, dude, I could barely stand. Like, stay awake and everything. I was just constantly tired. I was shaking, sweating, everything. Ugh. Best part, I have to do it myself. Look, dude, I feel like I'm in fucking Far Cry 3 and I have to take that thing like into myself. That was the worst thing about it. I would have to go to the hospital like a lot lately. And man. I would have to go to the X-ray. I have a story for that as well. I would go to the X-ray, a happy one. You know, I've been a smoker for like 10 years. Ever since I was 17, I was smoking all the way till 27. I quit shortly before I turned 27. So, almost 10 years I was smoking. I'm 30, turning 31 next year, so I haven't been smoking for like almost 4 years. I already quit. Spades, don't worry. I already quit. I'm old. I quit. It's been 3.5 years, almost 4. Yo, Code, hello. And yeah, haven't touched a cigarette since. By the way, I also don't drink alcohol for like 4 or 5 years. I quit all the unhealthy shit. Everything is gone. I tend to live fairly healthy. And you see, it still doesn't help. Anyway, so I had an X-ray because for this, if you want to take like immune suppressant things, you can't have like a hidden infection or something. So I had an X-ray of my lungs, which had me kinda scared because I smoked 10 years, and so I was kinda like, oh god, I hope everything is okay. And yes, it is. I was so scared the night before I got the results.
Thank you.
Yo, Dr. Punch, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I was really scared. But yeah, no, everything is fine. Which is a huge relief that there's nothing wrong with my lungs or my heart or anything. Despite 10 years of heavy, like, smoking, drinking, unhealthy lifestyle. So yeah, that's great. That's really cool. I'm never going back to that. It is something like you don't really have like, you know, people will say, oh, you know, don't smoke, you will feel so much better and blah blah blah. You don't really have a reference for what is the other side. I have both sides. I know how it feels to not be a smoker now, and I know how it is to be a smoker. And I'm telling you, if you're not a smoker, you feel so much better. It's not even close. It's not even close, man. You feel so much better. You can breathe so much more. You can run much more. I mean, I can't, but other people can. Wait, please don't ban Deddo. What? Me? Why? If your rules just don't think we're ethically up to date. My rules are not ethically up to date. Which rules? Which rules? But anyway, so yeah. Lungs okay, everything okay. Had to go to the fucking hospital. Whew, man. So I had the first hospital visit 1 day after the X-ray. I wait 3 hours in the hospital. I get finally picked for something that shouldn't even take that long. Guess what? Oh yeah, so I don't know how to read these things. We need the diagnosis from report. Without that, I can't do anything. Come back next week. You fucking kidding me? So yeah, then I had to go back the next week. Also, keep in mind, the hospital is far away from me. I have to drive 1 hour, 1.5 hours every time to the hospital and back from the hospital. So I was tilted. Don't you dare peeing at me.
Were you at least supporting a VOI Al Pickle during that 3 hours?
It was in the morning. So so yeah, the week after I finally get there, they tell me, okay, because I was there last time, we will just call this doctor, you will get your shit, we will show you how to take the injection, how to do it yourself and stuff, so you don't have to come here all the time, because I want to do it. They would ask you, like, do you want to come here for the injections? Or can you just give yourself a syringe? I'm like, I'm not a bitch. I can shoot myself that shit. Who cares? So yeah, they said it will take like 20 minutes. I get there, they call the doctor, he looks at the diagnosis and sends me on my way pretty much. 4 hours. 4 hours, and I didn't even see the doctor. The guy who was so nice, I will help you, and beep. Jesus Christ. He didn't even show up, and some nurse had to do it because she felt so bad that I was played like that. In the end, like, effective time, that was immune system developed. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting banned. No. Yeah, no, I only got, dude, effectively, after like all the time, I kept annoying them as well. I kept telling them like, yo, what is happening? And it's like, I feel like it was like some new person working there, and they were just ass at their job. And so this other nurse came in, and I asked her, like, and she immediately made a phone call and instantly did it all herself. So what took 4 hours was effectively a 15-minute procedure. Yes, and I didn't even need the doctor. Because all I needed was nothing. Just give me the syringe, and they had to check if I don't like have like some negative reaction to it. Jesus, man, I was so mad. And dude, my dad was even more mad because he used his day off to drive me to the hospital. Man, was so fucked. I bought him some, like, a package of like peanuts and shit. He really likes them. It's like, oh, whatever. He would be like so mad when I'm like, oh my god, fish, you can't imagine this. What the fuck is this? But then the next day I gave him a like, you didn't have to. You didn't have to, okay? It's okay. He's always pretending. Deddo literally just FPS protagonist stabbing himself with syringe. Yes. So yeah, I have to take that shit now for quite a while, actually. For like months. Probably a year. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. So that's the odyssey of my million hospital visits, and yeah, it should be better again in like 3 or 4 weeks. But I'm still in the time frame where I can feel like shit. Like the first 1 till 4 weeks are shit. And I have to like every 3 weeks I have to go and get my blood checked and everything, and it's like ugh. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I wanted to change something about tricks. So what was it about my rules? I wanted to finish the story before I move on. There are few which rules won't account for. So genetically, 4-parent babies exist and rebirth medically exist, but only in the first few hours. What part of my rules does not account for rebirth babies from 4 different dads? Streamer and other viewers in chat, no hate speech, no racism, sexism, discrimination of any kind, no trolling, respect streamers' privacy, don't self-promote, any behavior violence. I think my rules hold up. I think my rules hold up just fine. I do not need to account for the 0.0001% of theoretical people. You have roots? I do have roots. They are very loose, but I do have them. As you know, I don't really have a problem with banter or anything, so within reason, right? And the reason being, do I know you? Yes. Okay, we can banter all day long. Do I not know you? You're just some random person? Probably not. And until someone abuses them, we can still... Exactly! We can... Oh, wait, let me... We can address things like that when it's happening. Maybe this will be a mistake, but let me... Okay, I combined all chats again, which Twitch is against. Yo, meow, hello. Guys, type something in Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Kick chat, please. Yo, look at that. We are all united again. You're still alive. I am alive. Look at that. Everybody's there. Is the font big enough? Should be, right? Yeah. There's so many dramas going on. That was the majority of things I did. I would just lay in bed for the most part when I'm not playing WoW. Like when So, I would be in bed with my Steam Deck connected to my TV, and I would play God of War. You know, the good God of Wars. Kicks are deactivated? No. Oh, I think I read something on Kick that they want my updated text stuff or something, but I haven't done that yet. Oops. Where do I even do that? Oh, wow. Wait, Kick has drops now? Yo! Kick is turning more and more into Twitch. That's crazy. Wait, how do I do this? Can I not just say yes and amen? I probably got an email. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, Kick has bits. It also has drops now. Oh yeah, here. I need to log in. Oh shit. They sent me a code. And it says important notice. You see, I haven't really done anything in the last few days. Haven't even really checked my emails. ID verification. Scan ID photo. Really? Oh. Oh, and I still have a payment open from Kick. I just saw that. Yeah, I will do that after stream. I will do it after stream. Not right now. What is that? Grow organically. Top strategies to views and subscribers. Guys, are you subscribed to my YouTube channel? Who's not subscribed? You have a chance right now to come clean and subscribe. Here. This is the link. This is the link. We don't have to shame anyone. It happens. You can forget about that. But I know everybody's busy. You can do it now. No shame. No blame. Okay, I will have to. I never used Stripe, so that's why I didn't really see that my Kick needs an update on that. Interesting. Never to click on links from strangers. I'm not a stranger. Also, you are subscribed. Did you see title update for news? Yes, I do. I did see that. Only briefly actually. I didn't really look that much into Monster Hunter. I only did like my my event thing, did the stuff, and even that was super forced. I was, or maybe more like right now, I'm really not in the Monster Hunter mood. That will probably change with 𝐑𝐮𝐞𝐬, because that looks pretty fun. So let me see, what can I all pull up here? Title update information. Do I even have a page with all the information up right now? Doesn't look like it. I would write something in YouTube, but I'm too lazy to open VPN. Damn. So, there's quite a few things that are going on. So we have the Monster Hunter title update. Then we have World of Warcraft Classic goes into TBC. There's the pre-patch coming on the 13th January. In 2 weeks, Guild Wars 1 will release a reforged version. It's pretty much Guild Wars 1 Classic, which I will play, by the way. I'm really excited. I never really played Guild Wars 1. But you know me, I love old games and I love MMOs, so that is like a home run for me. So I'm really looking forward to that. What else? We have the Game Awards and the Streamer Awards. There's like a lot of, it's the awards season again. And there's the Indie Awards, but those are fucking stupid. With the funniest, I think it's unintentionally racist thing I've ever seen in a award show. It is so funny. So yeah, there's quite a lot of things going on, so I will probably not even get to play anything today. And even if I'm gonna play, what do I play? What do I play? What will be my game? I honestly, all my free time I spend on World of Warcraft. I could play God of War, but nobody cares about story games when you miss a stream. And, Expedition 33 has most nominees, as I heard. Yes, it has 12 nominations. We can start with a Game Awards nominations and talk about that. There's a video, I think. And then we can vote afterwards. Cool. That sounds fun. This is French creation. Yeah, that's the thing that pulls down Expedition 33 the most for me. It's French. Unironically, that is the main reason I still haven't played it. One thing is it's turn-based, but it looks involved enough. God of War sucks anyways. Which one? Now, meow. Now, your next words are important. Which God of War sucks? And which one did I play? What do you think? What do you think? What kind of God of War gamer am I? Am I happy father time? Or am I ripping heads off? All of them? I did not play all of them. I played all of a certain kind, but not all of them. The two newest one? Fuck them. Fuck them. I guess for like some people this is a hot take, but I don't like the new God of War games at all. I don't like that they are. I would describe them as millennial father issue therapy games. They are so much walking and talking. The action is limp dick. The gore is non-existent. Boss variety, ugh. Whereas you fight like the same fucking ogre or like troll a couple times. I played the 2018 God of War. And no, I don't like it. I don't like that the camera is so close. I don't like how they changed the gameplay. I don't like the character. And yeah, no. Just not my thing. I get it. It's what a lot of Sony people like, what a lot of, you know, casual gamer like, this you know, cinematic, story-driven gameplay. I don't like that. I like God of War's simple, arcadey, fun, you know, action, like hack and slash. It's like Devil May Cry, but easier. Obviously, Devil May Cry is way more complicated. But that's what's fun about God of War. You run around, tear people to pieces, you use the chainsaw, you just kill everything, have like some cool finisher moves. You run through like the Greek areas like Athens and everything. It's super cool. You fight like all these mythical beings like Centaur and Medusa, Harpies. It's cool. I like the vibe. I like the gameplay. I like the music. It's simple. It's fun. It's like a simple revenge story. It's great. Filthy PS casuals need better taste in games. No, do you actually don't like the first God of War games, like the trilogy? Because those games are fun as hell. Yo, Emperor, hello. How's it going, man? Like, I'm also the great thing. They are at 60 FPS, which a lot of PS2 games are not. But so I scale that game up to like 1080p on my TV with a controller. Like I play it on my Steam Deck, but it's connected via dock, like a Switch. And I have my controller, I lay in bed, and I play God of War. Widescreen with a fix, 1080p, upscaled, 60 FPS. Oh! It's so good. I like those old games based. It is so fun. Hyping for Night Rain DLC. I actually have to really look into that DLC. I don't even think I will buy it day one. Because Night Rain, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I do have 100% in Night Rain, but I only have 40 hours. I didn't really like it that much. For me, it is the lack of meta progression and the variety of, like, there's only one map. There's like 5 things that can change. There's no meaningful progression in there. I don't know, it's just not. It felt like not enough for me. Alright? I don't know how you guys feel about that game, but that was it for me at least. Just not enough. Your Steam review. Respect my opinion. Thank you. What was my Steam review? Was it a negative? It is a negative one. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I still stand by that. I wish the game had more content. It just isn't enough. Gameplay is as always good. Weapons are fun. Classes are okay. There's just not enough to keep me engaged. Right? You don't have a variety. Like, Elden Ring and all these games, they have the good thing that you can always replay and you can have like different builds and all that stuff. Elden Ring doesn't have that. 220 hours, but I haven't had so much fun with friends in any other game. Slot as fuck. You can still have some fun. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I don't think it's a bad game, it's just... The problem, I played games like Risk of Rain 2, right? I played a lot of Risk of Rain 2. And for me, that is like one of the greatest roguelike games that doesn't have meta progression. You know, Risk of Rain doesn't have any meta progression at all. You can unlock colors, champions, or like alternative skills. But that game is so much fun, and every run is so insane. Yeah, and it has a shit ton of mods. But even without mods, I don't even use content mods in Risk of Rain. It is just, the moment-to-moment gameplay is just so fucking fun. You start slow, no items, nothing, you're level 1 crook, and at some point you just fly through the zones when you did like your 3rd loop, and at some point, I think I have a screenshot, I think I showed it before a couple times. Where you can pretty much break the entire game. Because you can loop so many times. I don't have the screenshot anymore. Shit. Random screenshots? No. Somewhat? No. Where is it? Anyways, at some point you can break your PC pretty much. Because the game would always crash because of the damage numbers. You would get like to the maximum amount a Windows PC can handle. But it's so much fun. That to me is like the true winning of the game. It's not beating the end boss. It is like getting the game to crash. 2 clover with a few on-hit effects and you can loop endless. Yes, but it's so fun. Dude, on Reddit attacking Pokemon fans, I fucking hate those fuckers. Did you see that there's like the fucking r/fuck Nintendo? And then you have like the Nintendo fans going in, like, but actually, do you see, you're not seeing this correctly from the perspective of the actual goggling Nintendo's dick down. God, I hate these people. I hate Nintendo fans. They are the Disney adults of the gaming world. I hate them. Especially the Pokemon fans are the worst. Jesus Christ. How much can you suck dick for a corporation? Man. It's obnoxious. Holy shit. It makes me mad every time. But what if I have fun? You know what? You are the reason. I don't even accept the but I have fun argument. You know, there are some people who have fun getting drunk and beat up people. There are people who have fun getting into fights on football games. Not valid. You having fun playing Nintendo Pokemon games? Fuck you. Fuck you. Not valid. You're a dick eater. That's what you are. Since you always will be. Shut the fuck up. Your opinion is invalid. Must be explained. Yeah. I love Nintendo. I grew up with a Super Nintendo, okay? Donkey Kong Country is still one of my favorite games of all time. I guess that's rare, but you know. Dude. Nintendo's just fucking dog shit. Even worse is like the Pokemon Corporation. Biggest fucking entertainment thing in the world. Most money IP ever. Games look like shit, run like shit. Community is shit. I don't get it. And I know what I'm talking about. I am in a dick eater community. Blizzard. I have a Blizzard's dick all the way back to my throat with World of Warcraft Classic, okay? Even when I say I will quit, I'm back a week later. I'm weak. I have... You know when I said I will not play Classic anymore? Before I was sick? That lasted a week, and I bought a 3-month subscription. I am a dick eater. That is a great sound bit. So I get it. I get it. But man, at least with World of Warcraft, I get exactly what it was. And we are eating good right now. We're eating some premium dick. Some 5-star gourmet dick. They announced quite a few changes to TBC, and I think they are very good. I think they're doing a great job with the classic servers right now. So I'm happy. I can eat my premium dick in peace playing World of Warcraft. I know. Wait, what were we talking about? I always get... Dude, whenever I talk about something you don't like, just mention Nintendo and I will sidetrack instantly. It's like... It's like a bear trap or something. Or like a decoy, I don't know. I don't even know how that happens. Let me scroll up. Night Rain DLC. Oh yeah. I will check it out. Maybe I will not buy it day one, but if it looks good... I will check it out if it's not too expensive. More content is just, yeah, sure. Does it? Yeah, I will have to know. Is there a new map and stuff like that? It look that pipe bomb in Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah, I am like, yeah. Yeah, I will see how it goes. If it has enough content. I already buy the DLC as part of the deluxe pack, so I have to play it. Wait. Is the DLC in the deluxe pack? What did I buy? Night Rain. I have the Forsaken Hollows. Is that the DLC? Oh, so I have the DLC. Shit! I'm a dick eater! Fuck! Fuck! I already bought it! Why am I like this? So I guess there's no good reason to not play it. Elden Ring, Forsaken Hollows. I wanna be a bit bigger. Yeah. Where is it? Where it is? 2 additional Nightfarers, that's player characters, right? 2 day free 2 day free bosses. Am I the only one who does? Huh? 2 day free bosses. It doesn't make any sense. Guys, they pumped me full with poison. How would I know what this? I can't read. Additional shifting of. So we will not get a new map. It will be the same map again. So the problem I already have will continue. Fuck. And more. I will hope for more. Reading comprehension. I actually do. 2 day free. Oh, 2. Okay. Two day free bosses. That's what it means. Yo, 𝐑𝐿, hello. How's it going? I just solved the puzzle of the Steam page. They will have new rando seats, I heard. I just want that map to look different. I don't like that this map always looks the same. I don't like that the island always is the same. With like occasionally some things shuffled around. That's what got so boring for me. Or like so repetitive. If they would change that, hey, I would have far less problems. Maybe some long-term goals would be great, but whatever. We'll see. I guess I have that game. I just don't play the game. That's also an option. Damn, so you will... Come on, man. Come on, man. I read the title, man. I'm still sick. I still feel like shit. Catch me some slack. What was before? Oh yeah, just all the new stuff. Right! I wanted to look into the Game Awards. Here. Game Awards. Yippee! How do I do this now? Because I would have to make myself. I hate this. Will take me up here. Little bit looking behind the scenes here. I don't believe in being sick. I don't believe in being sick. Took me 1 day to get over the flu. That would just be a flu. I take immune suppressants. My immune system is on break. It's a little bit different than just being sick. I think you missed my entire where I went. I've been to the hospital quite a few times, and now I take injections to lower my immune system. Not a fun time. What did I do to... yeah, I just wanted to shake things up, you know? I just wanted to add some difficulty modifiers to my life. So, we have a Game Awards soon again. The only thing... okay, wait, let me... say number from 1 to 30. say, okay, 13. Where did the permadeath mod? If Expedition doesn't win this year, this award lose all credibility. I don't even know what is up for vote. Let's check it out. Let's see. Here. Nominees. See and vote on the 25 nominees. Okay. Do we just go, or do we look at all the... No, whatever, we just go. Start voting. So, Game of the Year. That's the important one, right? That's the one everybody cares about. So we got Expedition 33, Death Stranding. Who the fuck invited Donkey Kong? Hades 2, Hollow Knight, and you can see it, but that is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, out of all these games, what did I play this year? I played Hades 2 on my Steam Deck. And I played Hollow Knight. What do I vote for? You vote played none of them. Can't even play. When did Kingdom Come came out super early, right? Do I not have like any other scene that is better suited for whatever we are doing right now? Wait a second. Let me cook something up here because this is stupid. Let me cook something, guys. What would you pick? Okay. Let me we take all of this. We copy that. Oh no, we don't take all of this. This, no. We take chat, alerts, view stuff, bonk, spout, audio. Copy that. Make a new one. Hello, it is me in the dark. VTubing. Because I can turn this into a YouTube video. So, give me a second. Guys, what is your personal game of the year? Even if it's not on the list, what is yours? What do you think is the greatest game that came out this year? I have one. It's not on the list. Oh, no. Fuck, where is it? Deddonekku, overlays, upscaled. Dude, this is some ancient stuff I'm pulling out here. It's not really working. Fuck it. I hate this shit. Whatever. Okay, guys. We will just raw dog this. That's you. I will just stay small here and then I will do the Dragon Ball Z instant transmission. Okay, so Game of the Year. I will also put you guys over here. Yeah, I guess. Man, they should have been more considerate of streamer. Where do I even put myself? Where do I even put chat? Jeff Keighley, not a good look. So, wait, what did you guys say? And where's my chat? Let's see. I'm kind of annoyed. Astro won last year. Oh! Shit.
We reached our sub points goal of 20.
Oh wait, but
Thank
this is
you,
the sub
everyone.
goal? I thought that's the follower goal. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Willow. Wait a second. Do I read this correct? Are you fucking insane? What the fuck? Why so many? Give the 20 subs. Thank you so. You owed. Why? What did I do? Thank you so much. So it's too much. Too much. Damn. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, did I unlock new emotes? No, of course not. I need 9 more subs for another emote slot. I fucking hate Twitch. Did you know that? Oh yeah, I died in Abiotic. Yeah, by accident. No bribery involved. Correct. So what was? God damn it! It's always so weird to go back to normal talking after that. So Astro won last year. When exclusives win, it's kind of. I don't care if it's exclusive stuff or not. I haven't played Astrobot. I only played the PS5 demo version. Bonanza is fun. Nothing Nintendo. I don't know. Clearly Expedition, Hollow Knight, Old Gun, Kingdom Hearts Come 2. Fellowship? No, Fellowship is not my game of the year. My personal game of the year is Diabetic Factor. It came out this year. Release date was July. Poop Soup game, exactly. This is my game of the year. It is amazing. It is the game I had the most fun with since I first played it. This game is insanely fun. I cannot say fun enough because it's so much fun. Holy shit, it's fun. You probably just got a gifted sub from Willow. So say thank you. Should be. Yeah, that's why this game is not in early access anymore. The game just came out this year. So I would put it as eligible for Game of the Year. And I played this game almost 400 hours. Hades 2 is out. Hades 2 came out like last month or something. It's not in early access anymore. It's fully released. It even has the 1.0 patch already. Here, post-launch patch 1. But both are a year old. Yeah, I mean, the early access, yes. But they are now fully released. That's different. I think they shouldn't be able to be nominated before, but when the year they are fully released, I think they should be allowed to be nominated because they are now full release games. Anyways, what do I pick here? I have no idea. I don't vote for Claire Obscure. We have time to fix and improve it. Sounds good to me. But also, I'd rather see indie games succeed, which I guess Claire is also, than any of these other games. I don't know. I didn't play any of this shit. I would not vote for any of them. Can I skip? No. Fence Sitter. Hollow Knight. Kingdom Come. I didn't play it. I haven't played it. There was an error in signing you in. Are you kidding me? Hello? Can I sign in with anything? Twitter, maybe? Mission failed. There was an error. What? Huh? What is happening? Is that like some psyop? Like I press anything that is not Expedition 33 and it just fails? Something unexpected end of data at line 1, column 1 of adjacent data. If you're using a pop-up blocker that may prevent that. Do I have to turn off my ad blocker and try again? The web is a mess. Took me 4 hours yesterday to do one vote for one category. So it's not me. It is just the website is garbage. Oh, I'm in. Guys, I did it. I'm in. So, yeah, I had to use Google. As you can see by not whatever that is. Speedrun. You want me to speedrun the voting process? It's kind of weird. Should I just go into the middle here? Like here? Hey guys. No, we'll stay here. I would like to just vote on things that I actually played. Problem, I didn't really play much. Right? And I don't want to vote for the French. Also, it would piss people off, so I would just go with Silksong. I really liked Silksong. Was fun. Next category. Best game direction. Unlucky. I haven't played Split Fiction. I will never play Ghost of Yotei. I have not played. To be fair, if Death Stranding would be on PC, I would have played it. That is the only like AAA game I really care about. It's not on Steam still, right? Only the first one. Death Stranding. Yeah, it's only the first one. I fucking loved the first Death Stranding, by the way. I really like that story. And you know me, I fucking hate story games. But Death Stranding, oh my god, it was so good. Hades. I like the style of Hades. Best narrative. So, the thing is, on this list, I played Silent Hill F. I don't like it. I think it is probably the worst Silent Hill game. Best game of the year. What's my game of the year? For me personally, none of them. My personal game of the year is Abiotic Factor. I voted for Silksong. Silent Hill narrative is ass. No! No! Maybe. Meow, how old are you? You seem very young. Or maybe not. I just assume. But Silent Hill, I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished with Silent Hill 2, the remake yet. But Silent Hill 2, it's great. Great. You know? Capital G, rate. Silent Hill 1 as well. After that, it gets kind of fucky after that. But F was just bleh. Stop overthinking. Okay. I would give it to Kojima. But it's always the same games. Fuck you, Hollow Knight. Best score. Fuck you, Hollow Knight. Best audio design. I have no idea. I played Battlefield. Best performance. Expedition also, Meepo, how are you doing? How's it going? Ghost of, I don't like her. She's just very obnoxious. I will vote for Konatsu Kato. Because as much as I don't like the Silent Hill F game and the gameplay is ass. I like the character. Innovation and accessibility. Who the fuck put... Who the fuck invited South of a Midnight to the party? Who invited this game? Nobody fucking played it! No one played it! Nobody gives a shit about this game. Why is it here? So what is the category again? Accessibility. Recognizing software and or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. None of these games. None of these. Fuck it, I take Doom, I guess. Games for impact. This is my favorite category, by the way. You know why? But because this is the... none of these games made an impact. None of them. You know why? This is Consume Me, the first one, because no one played it. How is a game making an impact when, at best, 14,000 people bought the game? Alright, we can go on. Let's see, how much impact did Deathbelow do? Oh! That's not a lot of impact, I would say. What is the next one? Lost Records. Bloom and Rage. Lost Records. Bloom and Rage. Hey! That's better. I wouldn't call this an impact, though. You know what would make more of an impact? Ooh, look at this. Now that's what I call an impact. Oh shit, look at this. Now that's an impact. Oh, but because they don't have a, you know, artsy-fartsy, wanna be deep message, right? Wonder Stop. Right, I forgot. Because games, they need to be depressing and sad, and oh, not a big impact. Dispatch is probably too new. Dispatch, however, did a massive, was super popular. I watched Dispatch. I watched Soda Pop and play it. Can I? Hello? Hello? Dispatch broke. Alright, whatever. None of these games have made any impact. None of them have been talked about. The only game that was talked about a little bit was South of Midnight. And you know why? Because Asmongold played it. Hey, Battlefield 6 had a bigger impact. No one cares about these games. Nobody gives a shit about their message. And it wasn't even drama. Asmongold didn't even shit on the game. He said it's fine, but nothing too special. It's just a fine game. And he shit on people that were like, oh, Asmongold, the racist, the blah blah blah. like, and people need to support these games. And when he checked, like, all these people attacking him, none of them played this game. He was the only one who actually bought it and played it. It wasn't even unfair to it. Anyways, can I just skip this one? I don't even want to vote for that shit. Best ongoing game. Okay, we got Final Fantasy XIV. No. No. The last expansion completely killed all of my excitement for Final Fantasy. It completely obliterated my hope in Yoshi P. Actually. He gotta earn back my trust, because as of right now, no. And I don't say that easily. You know, it's my most played game on Steam with over 2,000 hours. So yeah, I do really like this game, but no. Right now it's not good. Fortnite, no idea, haven't played it in a long time. Helldivers 2 can suck a dick. Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. I will go with Marvel Rivals. I don't play any of these games, by the way, right now. None of them. But I really like Marvel Rivals, and I see that Marvel Rivals just got a cool PvE mode or something. Yeah. And I think No Man's Sky won before. Best communities. It's the same games. I will pick No Man's Sky, Helldivers, yeah, but I don't like these games. I'm not a big space guy. I would probably just give it to No Man's Sky because they actually do something good. Best independent game. Ooh, here we have. This is the one with actual video games, real video games. You know, honest video games. Behind me is Hollow Knight. I haven't played these games at all. No idea. Helldivers devs are delusional. The worst thing about Helldivers is the community. The community is painfully unfunny. They have the same unfunny joke for a year now. A year straight of the unfunniest joke imaginable. I hate it. So much. I will go with Hollow Knight again. 3 dudes made this game, and they just vibe. It was so funny when the game came out and all the developers started crying and shitting themselves because Hollow Knight came out, and it pretty much it caused like this shockwave that every other developer has to step aside. I really liked that. Best debut indie game. Ooh, Dispatch. No, I'm sorry. I know everybody's like Expedition 33. I didn't play it. I don't care. But I also didn't play Dispatch, but I watched it. I watched Soda Poppin play it when he returned to streaming. I was like in my bed with my blankies and just watching on my TV. I had a great time. Best No, I don't want to vote on mobile games. Blueprints might be the best indie. What is it about? Blueprints. Welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Oh, is it like... Okay, it's like a puzzle game and you go into like different worlds and shit, or like rooms. But it's a puzzle game. I'm really stupid, that's the problem. I'm really not a smart guy. So puzzle games frustrate me. The games I've played in long digging beneath the surface secrets. Wow, they pick quite a lot. Most memorable experiences. Ooh. Okay, maybe we can check that out at some point. Okay, best VR. I have never played VR. Best action game. Ooh. I would love to play Ninja Gaiden. That's like $70. So I would just go with Hades. Probably is the best, but I haven't really looked into it. But I know that Hades 2 is fucking goated. Best action adventure. Silksong. Best RP. Who the fuck invited Avowed? Didn't this game flop hard? Like commercially? Wasn't there something? And same for Outer Worlds. Both of these games are massive letdowns. No. How can you put these shitty ass mediocre games on this? I will vote Monster Hunter, by the way. I will vote Monster Hunter. Because I couldn't vote for Monster Hunter so far. What do you mean it's not a role-playing game? I have a role in that game. I am the cycle of nature, and I will bring death to everything with scales and fur. The website is broken. Okay, whatever. Monster Hunter. I do like that game a lot. Not as much as World. World is still so much better than Wilds. It is at this point 700 hours more fun than Wilds, but we will see. Probably is. But Kingdom Come doesn't have big dragons and great swords. Best fighting game. Man, this is a dry year for fighting games. Look at this. We got the Riot game. We got a fighting collection. We got another fighting collection. Man. I go with the Capcom. I have that. That's fun. I do have the Capcom fighting collection. Best family. Ooh, Sonic Racing. I have not played these other games. I didn't. I will go with Sonic Racing because it's really fun. The only thing that holds Sonic Racing back, in my opinion, is the price. It's $70. It's way too expensive. It's too expensive. If it would be cheaper, more people would be playing it. Because that's what I always get as an answer. Like, oh, you want to play Sonic Racing? They check the price. No, it's too expensive. They would love to play it. It's too expensive. Best sim strategy. Oh. Isn't Civilization 7 like super hated right now? Ooh. Oh, people are not happy with this one. If it was 2040 USD. Yes, yes, that's what I think too. I know my friends are really into Civilization. The only Civ they play to this day is Civilization 5. With like because it has like all the content. So this is apparently still the best one. 7 trash. I have 6, but I didn't really play it. but I played 5 a little bit. I had such a bad time with this game, by the way. I don't understand it. My friends. Okay, not him. Here. These fuckers. Here. These fuckers have like 300 hours, 200 hours, and they would rush things. They would fuck me over. I wouldn't understand what's going on. And I would just be starting the game. Ugh. Hated it. Fucker. Real-time over turn-based. Yeah, I would probably, if before I would play this game, I would probably get back into Age of Empires. Ultimately, I played a lot of StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3, which is my favorite real-time strategy games. But I also did a little bit of Age of Empires. And if I would have to go back to any of them, would be probably Age of Empires. This game is pretty fun. I would be China. Because it's funny to say it. China. The Chinese. Let's have a trade deal with China. Maybe I will. What if we would host the Vtuber Age of Empire night? Where you have a bunch of idiots trying to be political. That would also work with Sid Meier's. Anyways, I played Tactics at some point in my life. Like, I played Final Fantasy, so we go with that. Racing and sports games. Dude, I love racing games. Look at this sad lineup of racing games. You know what is a great racing game? Project Cars. You know what is not even better about it? You can't buy it anymore. We had this at work at one point with like a big 3 monitor setup with like a seat and a steering wheel and everything. Dude, they don't make games like this anymore. My personal favorite, however, would be Burnout Paradise. Played it so much on PS4, man. It was insane. I would play this all fucking day. Was it PS4 or PS3? I think it's PS3. I don't know. This game was amazing. Sonic. Best multiplayer. Ooh. Bloodborne card. That's, yeah. We got Night Rain, Peak, Split Fiction, Battlefield, and Arc Raiders. Jesus. Oh, what? No. I don't really like this one. Yeah, I would probably pick Arc. Arc is fun. Yep. Yeah, I know. I played Arc with Ol. I wanna play more Arc with Ol. Best adaptation. So we get the Minecraft movie. No. We get Devil May Cry. This TV show is fucking dog shit. It's dog shit. I don't care. It is so bad. It is so annoying. Oh, I hate everything about it. Everything. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know there is a Splinter Cell show, to be fair. Or to be completely honest. I didn't even know this exists. Did anyone watch this? The Sonic movies are not from this year, I think. The Last of Us Season 2. No. I would. No. It has the weird looking kid and this guy I fucking hate. Because he's in everything. Until Dawn. I would probably vote for Until Dawn. We watched the movie on one of my watch parties on my Discord. And I think Until Dawn, it's stupid. It's not really good, but it's fun. It was fun with watching it with people. There was also, it has some, dude, there are some insane good death scenes in this one. There were some, oh my god. In the later half of the movie, there are some, like, one person was drinking something, like, the fucking head explodes and shit. Like, it's so cool. Some of the death scenes in Until Dawn were really good. So yeah, I will go with this one. At least it was fun watching it with people. Most anticipated game. Guys, what are you looking forward to? Also, they changed series face for this picture again. Who the fuck is anticipating James Bond? No offense. James Bond is cool and stuff. Nobody's looking forward to this. No one. I will go a step further. Nobody gives a shit about Wolverine that much, either. It's probably gonna be a cool game. I saw it's very bloody, it's very gory, and you can really slice people into pieces and like... Very cool, I like that stuff. And I would even say, compared to GTA 6 and Witcher 4, even Resident Evil doesn't really matter that much. This price for most people, you know, for most people, this section is between Witcher 4 and GTA 6. You know what it is for me? An easy pick, Resident Evil. Because I fucking love Resident Evil, man. I'm more excited for this game than any of the other games. And I can't... Because here, look at this. I have all of these games. Look at this. Resident Evil 2, bam, 100%. Resident Evil 3, bam, 100%. Where is it? Village, bam, not 100%. They updated the game. I had 100% when they changed it. Resident Evil 7, bam, 100%. I'm fucking hyped for the new Resident Evil game. We will play that day one on stream when it comes out. Just like 8. I'm super excited for Resident Evil. It's like one of my top franchises. I want Half-Life 3, never gonna happen. Did you hear that there's rumors right now that Half-Life 3 could be releasing together with the Steam machine? I will only believe it when I see it. Content Creator of the Year. What? Where am I? Why am I not here? So, for me it would be between Burnt Peanut or Moist Critical. Because I think I would just give it to Burnt. I would like Burnt Peanut to win. He's so funny. Best esport game. I don't care about esport at all. Too unhinged for awards? Nah. Burnt Peanut is not that bad. He's funny as hell. Esport. Mobile Legends. Dude, I wonder how much. What do you think? How much money did they pay to be on this list? How much did they fucking put on the table to say, yo, bro, put us on the list? Next to League of Legends and Valorant. Who does bro think he is? You know what? I will vote for He's punching way above his dick size here. Let's give him a fighting chance. Best esport athlete, I don't care. I don't know any of these. I don't watch esports. Next. No, too much. Best esport, next. Huh? Oh, there will be more. Okay. Good. Yeah. What is shitty here for me? I guess, like, there's people who really get on what they want. But for me? There's not really much going on. I spent more time playing old games than anything else this year, if I'm honest. I played like the occasional like couple indie games. I played the Silk Songs, the Hades, my favorite. Abby Bobby Bepper, this one, Shit Soup. It's my favorite. Outside of that, Duck Off a little bit. Fellowship was a big game for me. I went into Vane. Got some Monster Hunting. Doom. I think if there was be one game I played a lot this year was Doom. 70 hours. Vermintide, yeah. And WoW. Shit amount of WoW. Right, let's go back here. Your mom. Yep. All in all, I feel like this year's game of... I don't really care about this year's stream like awards at all. Nothing. None of them. I will watch it, of course, but only for the trailers of the new games. Nothing else interests me. If any of these games win or not, I don't care. Did it work? It didn't, right? Oh, Authentification awaiting. Authentification? I'm sorry, Anne. Scam, yep. Let me reject and oh fuck, I made a mistake. I just refunded 425 requests. A lot of people got their points back. Unlucky. Unlucky me. Amazing. No. No. Oh, Willow, what I also see right now, I will have to send that to Mike. You kicked Mike from the most gifted sub leaderboard. He recently even messaged me about like, am I still number one? I'm like, yeah. Good. You got kicked off the top. Unlucky. What if he comes back? Yeah. Me not totally not me trying to start a gifting war so I can get more emote slots. Totally not my plan. I'm being another war for top. How many are you top spot in multiple people's streams already? Are you? How about all? Are you top spot in alls? Yes. Damn. Let's see. Where was something? Full all you for now. Dang. The goat. Let's see, I had some other topic. Now I forgot it. So we had the Game Awards. We just did that. Kinda disappointing, not gonna lie. What else? Sheet. Did I save it somewhere? I should make more. No. I really should have make more bookmarks for all the stuff. Remember when War Thunder, like, please vote for us. So War Thunder was nominated for Game of the Year and shit, or like the Game Awards, and the community was like, fuck you. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Oh, here, you know what is funny? I came to appreciate these videos here.
Listen, Marcus, this chair is cool and all, man, but I really just want to go home. I really want to go home. Could I go home now, Marcus?
You are home, Mr. Maliki.
What do you mean I'm home? No, I don't live here.
Made you some pasta.
Okay, where's the pasta? You just put that in my mouth?
Why did you do this? Could have been so simple.
Can't we just go to the gas station or something?
What you did to big badinky badu do do, but double them wow wow. Boo.
That's not even a real name. Listen, Marcus.
I fucking love this, stupid. At first, I didn't get it. By now, I get it. It's so funny. It's so good. There was another one I had. This one.
But I'm an employee.
Okay, so you admit you work here now, right?
This is me, by the way.
Yes.
This is the one that made click. This is where it clicked for me. Where I was like, dude, I am Marcus. Marcus is me. This is the one.
Boy.
So
he's
you
an
admit
employee
you work
now.
here now, right?
Yes.
Perfect. All right. Hey, Marcus, listen, I need you to clean up a little bit, all right? There's a lot of garbage everywhere. Could you clean it up a little bit? Look at him go. New employee, Marcus.
Yeah, that's me.
The hard worker. What are you doing? Okay.
Did you want to purchase this banana towel?
Where are you going?
Just leave.
Hey, where are you going? Don't go for that truck. Don't you dare steal that truck. Oh my god. Don't you dare steal that truck. Van? Sorry, that's not a truck, it's a van. That's really awkward. Don't. Okay.
This is the one that it just clicked for me, okay? That's the one. I hate Uni. No. Here, have another one.
Oh, the great Puliki.
The what?
The great publicity Bob Benji. Benji Boo.
Publicity Bob Benji Boo? Can you explain?
Nah.
Okay, well that's fine.
Can you explain? Nah.
This was really nice.
Each this.
Thanks, man. Really know how to treat a guy. Ow! You really know how to treat a guest, Marcus.
My time has come to an end, Robert.
Well, what does that mean? You're dying? You're gonna die?
No, I have to go back to Moldova.
But I thought you said Moldova sucked.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the great Puliki.
This is amazing. It's so good. I'm gonna send you one of the tasks I need to do right now. That made me go, what the fuck? Really? Let's see. You're fucking with me, right? Deconstruction microstructure. Entry anatomy for each dictionary for these words. Skibbity. Skibbity, skibbity, a boy of around 7 sang to himself as he dribbled a football. What the skibbity are you doing? What was the most skibbity part? In the virus song, the words "You're so pretty" were replaced by "You're so skibbity." That wasn't very skibbity riz of you. Is that's not real? That can't be real. You wanna tell me you have to do like some papers on skibbity? I'd rather play Expedition 33. It's fucked. That's my homework. Oh my god. No wonder the young people are not prepared for life after uni. The fuck are you guys learning over that? It's so stupid. Man, can't even be mad at them anymore. Delulu. Jesus Christ. Put this homework in the teacher and their skibbity. Ugh. God. Alright. There's one more video, or like one video that came out from Fleekazon. Because if you haven't, if you don't know, there is the Steam machine is coming. The Steam machine. I would, by the way, buy it. I will get it. I want to have that thing. I've been looking for something like this for quite some time. It is a small PC, basically. A very small PC. And I wanted a small PC. But Deddo, you already have a good PC. Why would you need a small PC? Because I can put the small PC next to my TV, just go on the couch, and play video games from my gigantic ass Steam library. And I don't have a console. I sold all of them because they are all useless. But I have a bazillion Steam games, and I want to play on the couch sometimes. You know, there's some great couch controller games in my list. And sometimes it is just way more comfortable to sit on couch or lay in bed and play video games there. And not on PC. It doesn't run on Steam. True, it's fake. It's fraud. You're right, I will not buy it. No, but I want this thing. I've been looking for like a mini PC for a while now. Playing Arc Raiders on the yeah, you can. So yeah, it's not really big. Look how small it is. Compared to like a PS5 or an Xbox, the new one, this thing is tiny. You can connect up to like 4 controllers with Bluetooth, I think. And you can put in even more of these Bluetooth dongles, and you can have like 16 or something. It's like the maximum you can connect. It is in the Steam ecosystem, so that's pretty cool. I also kind of want the new controller, just to test it. I have a Steam Deck. I want the Steam machine and the controller. I really don't know if I want to get the VR headset because I am just not. Linus Tech Tips made a video about that. Wait. Can I?
Why am I?
Jesus, fuck off. I don't need auto-dubbed ads. Yeah, the problem 6 don't. Oh my god, Chris, come on. What the fuck? You really have to analyze 6.7? That's so fucking stupid. No shot. Yeah. What is this? Yo, it's Mr. Pickles. Can this work, please? Where is it where he takes it apart?
Valve dropped 3
Here.
to both audiences. In it, while Valve's goal was to build something that is zero hassle, grab-in game for the non-tinkerers, they really were laser focused on a console-like experience with quick suspend and resume and modern standby so that your games are already updated when you sit down to play. They also fully acknowledge that there are folks out there
Here.
power in for the integrated power supply. Good gravy, this thing is compact, as well as an HDMI 2.0 and DisplayPort 1.4 port. It is worth noting that HDMI 2.0 port, they have tested it at HDMI 2.1 speeds, but there are a couple of features that are not implemented, so they can't call it HDMI 2.1. Also at the back, we have a large 120mm cooling fan that draws air from both the intake on the bottom that comes up through the power supply, as well as the large heatsink on the front. We're going to crack this thing fully open in a sec, but first I want to talk about the Steam controller.
No,
not that Steam controller, the new one with the exact same name. And they've come up who got naked while we were busy. Oh, you. While Valve's goal was to build something that is zero hassle, grab-in game for the non-tinkerers, they really were laser focused on a console-like experience. To no hassle to a 2230 or larger 2280 sized M.2 drive. And while we couldn't go that deep today, Valve also confirmed that the memory uses standard SODIMM slots. Finally, while Valve hasn't actually told iFixit that this product is coming yet,
really cool.
They did say that they're hoping to continue their partnership that they've had on the Steam Deck, making replacement. Since we're in here, by the way, there are some really
Look at the gigantic heatsink. Look how big it is.
Power supply, for one thing,
half of the entire PC is just heatsink.
To the point where it's actually part of the chassis, and the cooling solution pulls air directly through it, which avoids any need for it to have its own fan. The aforementioned Delta cooling fan is actually slightly thicker than the standard 25mm for extra static pressure, and it includes antenna mounts that are integrated into it, along with I/O mounts. Cool, right? Oh, this is actually a great look at the 4 antennas. So this is the back of the device where you have your 2 antennas.
It looks really cool. It looks really promising. It has more power than this. That's the only problem I have with the Steam Deck. It doesn't really have that much power, so you cannot really play games like Monster Hunter World at 60 FPS. And that's like the biggest problem right now, the only problem I have with the Steam Deck when I put it in the dock on my PC, TV. So the Steam machine will be this great middle ground of like a PC that will play most of the games I want to play at a good 60 FPS and everything. You know, but not being the high-end thing. At this age and not make people pay for... Dude, Steam is just goated when it comes to that. And Fleekazoid made a video about it because Xbox failed because of you. Yes, you. You right now watching. Your fault. Feel bad.
Before one more of you rats dives off this ship for your precious little GameCube, let me make something clear. Xbox didn't fail, you all failed us. This is all your fault. Xbox has one little decade-long stumble and suddenly you're all packing your bags for the GameCube. Meanwhile,
come on guys, it was only 2 generations of fumbles, okay? 2 generations of missing exclusives, or like 1 generation, 2 generation. You know, who really counts? Nobody really counts these. Who cares? They made one shitty Halo game after the last not so great Halo game after the last not so good Halo game. Come on, don't poke around in the past all the time.
Nintendo can walk right up to you, steal your wallet, and sell it back to you as a collector's edition, and you'd thank them for it. But the second we tried to innovate by raising prices, removing features, or shutting down a studio or two,
See, that's the problem, because Nintendo has brain-dead fans who will just buy everything. Xbox doesn't even have fans anymore, because they don't even have exclusive or anything to be a fan of.
Villains? Wow, hypocrisy much? Wow. Meanwhile, PlayStation's out here winning awards for glorified tech demos. Wow, Astrobot can jump. Wow, Game of the Year.
Hey, we talked about that earlier. Yeah, they did win that. It doesn't even look like a bad game. I didn't play it. That's the problem. I would probably enjoyed Astrobot because I grew up. Yeah, Super Nintendo, but later on the PS2 with like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, all these platformer and stuff with 3D platformers. And I look at Astrobot and be like, yeah, that looks like a fun, like a PS2 game brought into modern times. I would have probably liked that.
Master Chief can jump too! Why not Halo Infinite? No, really, explain it to me. Because from where I'm standing, Xbox is doing everything perfectly, flawlessly, and heroically. And you all want to step out on us? Gabe, how could you do this to me? We dock our super yachts in the same dock. We're the box guys. We invented boxes. But hey, no. Hey, it's fine. Because obviously, all of this is your fault. If you people had just played what we told you to play, none of this would be happening. We gave you perfection, and you spat in our
Is that a
faces.
vow?
So congratulations, you bro.
Was that avowed?
We gave you
Jesus fuck. That game is nominated for an award?
perfection, and you spat in our faces, so congratulations, you broke Xbox. That's how these people sound. Their company is taste testing the barrel of a shotgun, and they're giving themselves 22% raises. Xbox is on the rocks. Crack rock.
It's every time like that. Isn't Rockstar doing the same right now? They just fired like hundreds of employees, but they make billions a year. How does that keep happening? How do these companies keep making more money? They keep paying out higher and higher bonuses and extra revenues for the shareholders and like the executives, but they keep firing more and more people every year. So either all these people do jack shit, nothing, or the system is rigged. When other box is other box is winning, and now the first box is mad that the other box wins. Last time Xbox won was the Xbox 360. That's like 2 decades. Is it 2 decades? I have no idea. It's a long time. But that was the last time Xbox was good and had fun games, and everybody was excited to be on Xbox. Xbox One fumbled. Xbox One XS, XR, fuck off, no idea. I still don't even know in which generation we are, because they are all called the same. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid.
Rocks, that is. And if me and you are being honest with each other, this company has been on the crack rock since they made that NSA spy device. The Kinect was an elf on the shelf that was spying on behalf of the government.
Do you remember how much the Kinect fucking flopped? But there's the only thing I know about the Kinect. I never had one. I don't even know anyone who had one. Probably nobody does. The only thing I saw about the Kinect is that it was used in the movie Paranormal Activities 4. to spot a ghost. They had like all these little dots, like, you know, the infrared whatever sensors, and they had the ghost move in there. That was pretty cool, I guess. But I don't think the Kinect really does that. So why would you even get, if you can't even find real ghosts at home, why get it? Why even buy it?
Government. They probably knew your parents' marriage was ending before you did. They definitely know you spank it every night at 2 a.m. Charlie. But I didn't come here to spread the truth. I came here to spread Matt Booty's whole dumbass idea that their real competition is TikTok. I'm sure this has nothing to do.
No, did they really say that? Isn't Ubisoft saying the same right now? And they are Xbox Game Studios head Matt Booty reveals that part of the reason that Xbox exclusive games are going to PS5 is our biggest competition isn't another console. It is. We are competing more and more with everything from TikTok to movies. You know what you all... That is the stupidest thing I've read today. Because the same sentence was true 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Yeah. I'd argue 40 years ago. Because game consoles always existed next to movies, books at that point, TV shows, music. Nothing changed. It was always like that. Your games don't exist in a vacuum. Never have been. They always competed for time. The problem, and people will make time for your games if they are good. People will buy your consoles, even if they are trash. Nintendo Switch 2 basically has no games, and the games are mediocre. People still buy that shit up like it's nothing. That is purely a skill issue that Xbox is just not interesting. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants. There's no games. The console itself is really cool. You don't have the benefits. PlayStation doesn't have that problem. Am I crazy? Did anyone read from PlayStation like, guys, we have to compete with TikTok? Did Nintendo complain, guys, we have to compete with Instagram Reels? Did Steam ever complain that, guys, YouTube Shorts? No! Because they make at least products that people want. Fucking cope!
I'm sure this has nothing to do with your ass getting kicked by PlayStation. I'm sure you really believe brain rot is why your console sales are down 29%. Xbox used to make all-time hits. Now they make promises that they'll still be in business next year. Their president had to take a second job at the Deddonekku company. And where's Phil at? He's off paying men to work his joystick. Why the hell are they doing all this? I'll tell you. One day, a suit woke up, saw Activision's 34% profit margin, and decided...
I've gotta say, this game looks pretty good. Ninja Gaiden looks pretty fucking cool. I hope it goes on sale soon enough.
Xbox should have all that too. His reasoning?
I like money.
The next day, that suit talked to another suit, and in a twisted turn of fate, he also liked money.
Can't believe you like money too.
So then those suits talked to the bigger suits, and believe it or not, they all said... I mean, they just want all that money for all that money they want. Yeah, got them. So they made an official decree saying, we want more money. Now, are 30% margins even possible for Xbox? No. Did that stop them?
Aren't most businesses running on a 10% margin? Isn't that like the standard you go by? 30. Who's running on 30? Which company could run on 30? Probably iPhone. They make their phones by some slaves in China for like $5, and then they sell them for like 1,000. Yeah, probably Apple can make that.
Absolutely not. Which is why, if you're an Xbox fan right now, your wallet is taking it in all holes. Look at these Xbox prices. $500 to $600 to $650.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, how expensive is Ozempic, Philip? Then if you think that's bad, they got a handheld coming out that is $1,000.
I was excited for this one. It's 1,000. Nah, I'm not buying that. Nah, guys, more gifted subs. we gotta get some. Gotta get some primes running. It's like, no, that's insane. That is crazy numbers for a handheld. No, I'm
If this
getting the
hobby
Steam
gets
machine.
any more expensive, I'm gonna start reading fucking books. Hang on, I'm getting a booty call. That's what I call my special calls with Mr. Booty. Gaming's new competition is ducks. Their 30% profit goal is going.
Oh my god, it is. Darkov is super popular. Unironically, a lot of these indie games run these big companies out of business. Because why would you buy $70 slop when you can buy Funny Duck Game for $20? Funny Duck Game has no microtransactions. Funny Duck Game is fun. Funny Duck Game has hundreds of hours of gameplay. Funny Duck Game has mod support out of the box with a Steam Workshop. So you just click once and your mods are working. Funny Duck Game is just... It's just the better choice. I don't know. You don't have to spend $650 to play the Funny Duck Game. The Funny Duck Game probably runs on every fucking PC out there. I will request my money back if you buy. Fair enough. No, I'm not buying that.
So well at
I would
their
buy the Steam machine
console
though.
sales are down 29%. Costco won't even sell their consoles anymore. You know how
What?
bad you have to be for Costco to stop selling you? They still sell Tab Cola and PlayStation 5s. In fact, Costco hates Xbox fans so much that they actually make them take a separate entrance in the back. On a positive note, they announced they're not gonna do $80 games until they do $80 games. And on the newest Halo remaster, they announced that because they only made half the game, they're only gonna charge you double.
That is something I don't get. Wait, will it be $80? I'm not buying that, by the way. If the Halo remaster is really $80, I'm not buying it. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, they won't have PvP. Why? Why not PvP? What is so hard about adding a PvP mode? You have the assets. You know how the maps look? Just remake the map and let people shoot each other. Halo 1 PvP was not really the most complicated thing in the world. It's team deathmatch, it's capture the flag. I think that's it. It can't be that hard. Or did they just not want... And they have like a multiplayer netcode. They have co-op, right?
They're only gonna charge you double. Does any of this fit in Matt Booty's whole vision for Xbox? China is bullish on ducks. I repeat, China is bullish on ducks. We got annihilated by the ducks, so gaming's new competition.
Oh, I love numbers. Let me look at the numbers. Oh. This reminds me about Russian game development in early 2000s, where devs didn't put effort in their games. It became cheap quest puzzle slop. Most of the industry collapsed because they couldn't find investors. Yeah, that is the AAA industry. Yeah, pretty much. They just become complacent. So you see, Funny Duck Game had a peak of 300,000 people. It has a 24-hour peak on 16th October, which was 3 days ago. 150,000 people play daily. About Outer Worlds. Ooh. And for Ninja Gaiden, actually, is even worse. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Unlucky.
The Ducks. So gaming's new competition is a job application. Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, I was gonna have a whole studio shutdown section, but Microsoft shut it down. Game Pass.
Good one.
You don't play Xbox games anymore. You subscribe to them like a gym membership.
I hate
you're
that.
too depressed to cancel. But that membership now costs $360 a year. For what? Avowed and a bunch of shovelware that goes on sale for $5? Fuck all that. Just buy them. A more affordable plan is coming, but it's gonna have ads, which pissed off a lot of people. But I think if you saw the ad placement, you'd see there's nothing to worry about.
No. They have ads for years in video games. At least in the, you know, there was like a couple years ago, the NBA 2Ks has Amazon Prime. The UFC game had like The Boys advertisement and trailers in between rounds when you played. Sure, it isn't in the actual video games, but in the shitty sports games, it's already well established.
Notice him.
Maria.
Maria!
It's me, Dominic. It's Dominic.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper. Gaming's new competition is the Holy Bible. They removed the 10% discount on games and replaced it with sweatshop labor for good boy points. Grind enough, and you'll earn a whole $1.25. So you're telling me, if I spend the next 300 days of my life playing Xbox, I can pay for the sales tax on 1 month of Game Pass? Oh boy! Sign me the fuck up! Another one of the great quotes by Xbox is, the best way to innovate is having good margins. Is that why you spent $80 billion on 2 franchises that have been milked to death? Get the hell out of here. They're...
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, World of Warcraft is. I don't think WoW is the biggest money machine it used to be. I don't even know. They still have a sub. Where's all the sub money going? Not into the game, obviously. The game is garbage. That's why you only play Classic. That's the good version. You just replay it over and over and, you know, suppress the feeling that you will never achieve the same amount of happiness as the first time you played it. You just have to live with that. That's actually what you have to fight against in World of Warcraft. It's not raid bosses, it is that dread in the back of your head. No idea about retail though, because fuck, nobody cares about retail anymore. Didn't Call of Duty 7 massively flop? Didn't it completely shit itself? And people just made fun of it, but no, it has like super bad numbers. So yeah. Also, I don't... How did they not see the writing on the walls? Like, Battlefield 2070, whatever, 2042 or whatever it was, came out. Everybody hated it. Black Ops 6 came out. Everybody fucking hated it. All this sci-fi mumbo-jumbo, Nicki Minaj, Fortnite bullshit, nobody likes it. Except for the Fortnite kiddies. But what do the Fortnite kiddies play? Correct. Fortnite. So, and the best proof of that is Battlefield 6 right now, because Battlefield 6 is not Nicki Minaj everywhere. It is looking like a war game and military, and people like it. People play it a lot. And then there's Black Ops 7, tone deaf, fucking mid-50 uncool losers. Skibbity toilet boss fight. Big ass giant sci-fi bullshit again. No, sci-fi can work, but you need something unique like Titanfall. I disagree. Titanfall also flopped. Titanfall 2 is a great game, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to war games, people prefer either the World Wars or modern war. Current combat. Not future. Nobody likes future combat anymore. The last time that worked was probably Black Ops 2. I feel like after Black Ops 2, no, Advanced Warfare killed it. I think Advanced Warfare killed it. After that, I never heard anyone ever say they want a futuristic shooter again. At that point, it was all about, can we please go back? Can we please have like more realistic, more grounded games again? Right? I like Future Warfare. I don't say it's bad, but if you look at what is the popular games and what are the not popular games, the more World War and Modern Combat are more popular than the futuristic combat games. I think Battlefield is always the best indicator of that. They even had more players in Battlefield 1 than Battlefield 5. Or Battlefield 2042, whatever it was. So yeah. I mean, there's a futuristic shooter now that is popular. Arc Raiders. But yeah, I think I also prefer the World War era. I think the guns are more fun.
Business strategy was so ass that GamerSupps made a
Holy
commemorative mount
shit.
just to celebrate how ass it was. Now YouTube would nuke my house and firebomb the ashes if I show you the full thing.
Tropic
Check
Thunder.
out the link below using code BAILMONEY for 10% off. And sure, maybe Xbox doesn't have exclusives anymore, but that's the genius of it. You can't lose the console war if you stop showing up to the battlefield. Look at it this way. If a cop pulls me over for drunk driving and instead I turn it into a high-speed chase, now I'm not competing for my sobriety, I'm competing for who has the fastest car. Besides, according to their president, Xbox games are antiquated anyway because everyone's playing Roblox. Sarah, how can you say that when Sunset Overdrive makes
Sunset Overdrive, dude.
you $567?
No. Did it really?
Dollar.
Overdrive made Insomniac just 567 that's right, 567. That game was fun. That game was really fun. But yeah, I guess it is. Dude, oh my god, really that bad? Holy shit. It's a fun game. If you like the Ratchet & Clank games, Sunset Overdrive pretty much plays similar to that. It's a fun game. Nothing too crazy. I wouldn't put it as like one of the greatest, but it's a gamey game, you know. Is Advanced Warfare and Battlefield 1 released same year and one flopped and others still loved? Yeah. Future is a niche that we don't see literally. Everyone is used to modern, so that's immediately attractive, and old Warfare is more interesting than Future because we have real history with it. Yeah. Yeah. I just think aesthetically and like everything, I think the World War combat or like World War games just look cooler. And I don't know, when I see like these games, I have like Brothers in Arms. No, a Band of Brothers that show in my mind. And it's like immediately elevates the game because I just see like these uniforms and be like, oh my god. Reminds me of that show. It's like, oh my god, it was so good. And when I see Modern Combat, what do I think about? Jarhead? Black Hawk Down? Still good. But when I see futuristic combat, but it's not really that futuristic, it's like, eh. Who cares? At that point, give me Star Wars Battlefront. Future feels sterile most of... Yeah. That's also... I feel like the old games, when you... What the fuck? That was me, not you. Like the Battlefield 1. You are in the trenches, there's like dirt and shit everywhere. It's so cool. The atmosphere is just so much better.
Where the hell is Todd Howard anyway?
Oh, fuck Todd.
What the hell are you working on, Ray Todd? You're 10? Gaming's new competition is ducks. Shit, I already said that. Gaming's new competition is gaming. Gaming's new competition is the lack of booger sugar in this goddamn office. Pimps, I think we really cracked Matt Booty's hole. argument here. Xbox hasn't been the same since Bill Gates got cream pied on live television, but things are turning up. They finally made a great game, so let's flash over to Porky
Oh
Fleek
my
to
god,
kick off
budget.
our Ninja Gaiden 4 review.
Wow.
Huge honkers. Astounding insight as always, Porky Fleek, and congratulations to Xbox for finally making a good game. We just got word Microsoft is going to find the men responsible and execute them posthumously. Xbox, this is how we fuck you. Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video, and another huge thanks to all the pimps who use code
Oh wait, there's
BAIL100.
another
We
one
are
I didn't
over-
watch. About the vampire game, but first of all, okay, let's one thing after another, okay? Give us a like, we click on share, I paste it into the chats here, you click on the link, you click on like, and you click subscribe, okay? That's what you do, that's what you should do, that is the right thing to do, okay? Very good. No, fuck you. Mods, break his legs. And Willow's legs. Get him out. I want to watch this
I
one.
hope you're not forgetting that little.
Because I heard that the Bloodlines 2 game also did pretty bad. Really bad. It's a $60. Eh? Oh. That's not my age. Ooh, it's a $60 mixed game. Ooh, not good. Not good. Ever since the H3H3 lawsuit, Deddo has been traumatized. No, that you just do that. That is just you just share the video you watch. It's etiquette, okay? Also, that is a completely different thing. That was something very different. All right, bam.
Errand.
Suck me, beautiful.
What did you just say?
Bloodlines 2 is a failure. I know, all of you are shocked. But you know who isn't? Paradox. Before this game even came out, they were talking about how Bloodlines is a dead end, even if, God willing, it succeeds. After 10 years and hundreds of millions of dollars...
You can do that? Okay, maybe we gotta play that game. That is... I did that in Cyberpunk. I would make the suicide build, where you would hack people's mind and they had to kill themselves.
God willing, it succeeds. After 10 years and hundreds of millions of dollars.
You can do that here? Oh my god, that's so fun. But it's 60, it's too expensive. But this is so funny.
It all boils down to Jesus, take the wheel. And before you start feeling bad for them, they wanted to charge you $22 for the boy kisser ability. Paradox? You can sell autism to the Crusader Kings fans. They'd buy an incest season pass for $100, but you're not gonna do it to the vampire fans. Not on my watch. Now let's get into
that was a
game.
good
First
movie.
impressions are everything. And when the first thing you make me do when I boot up your game is make me install another...
Yo, they got speedrun tech? That's pretty cool. Making a suicide build is fine, but when I make someone sing an arc, I'm a psycho. Yes. You make a real human sing. I make a computer commit Sudoku. We are not the same.
Another launcher to boot up the game, I'll be honest, that pisses me off. Fortunately, their devs suck, and you can get around it by running the EXE directly. I mean, you won't get any Chivos, but let's be honest. Do you really want anyone knowing that you played this game? Bloodlines 2 plays like an ad for antidepressants. They've gotta stop.
The fuck is happening right now?
Babies make games, cause shit's...
And you wanna tell me you liked that movie with him as the main character? That's stoked, by the way.
getting out of control. The first Bloodlines had soul, it had depth, it had D-cups. This is Tumblr fanfic. It's nothing like Bloodlines 1. In fact, it's not really even an RPG. The only reason they even called it Bloodlines 2 is because, quote, it's what we were asked to do. You see that? They were just following.
Wow, they were really in it for the love of the game, man. They really, really wanted to... Oh my god. Then why... You... Oh my god. So they really didn't want to make that game. And now it's fucking dog shit. Wow, what a surprise.
Orders. That reminds me of another group that was just following.
Okay, I did not expect. When we go that route here.
Orders. That's right. Volition with Saints Row. Now were you...
Of course, that was what I was thinking as well. Total. Also ich habe auch genau daran gedacht, nicht an irgendwelche anderen deutschen Ereignisse. Okay.
Just following orders when they removed the gravity-defying sweater puppies? Were they just following orders when they removed the Shakespearean-level dialogue?
No more Yankee, my wanky.
Tell me, were you just following orders when you removed the playable Tylenol baby clan?
Damn, man! Don't be sneaking up on her brother with your crackhead skin disease test tube baby looking ass!
Were they just following orders when they wanted you to bang grandma? What's the point in digging up a franchise just to rebury it and piss on its grave? Haven't these goth twinks suffered enough? To kick us off, the worst part about Bloodlines 2 is that originally they were planning on making a good game, but then Paradox realized making something that was faithful to the original would take too long, so they shit-canned the first version of the game, and in a lightning fast 10 years made a melee-only...
Lightning fast 10 years. Ah, reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Someone sing or gaslight people to kill themselves. It's almost like that game. Duskborn? Duskborn. Yeah, oh, when do we play Duskborn? When do we finish that? Next week? Yeah, let's try to finish Duskborn, whatever the fuck. Next week.
Action game with no melee weapons. Following that, let's make some comparisons. Bloodlines 2 is just like the original game, except it's missing everything. There's no guns, no melee weapons, no branching story besides the ending, no stats, no character creation, no toolkit, no inventory, no lockpicking, no hacking.
Damn it, Wade!
And you can't suck off the rats anymore. And there's no difference in blood quality anymore. In the original game, you'd find yourself a high tax bracket queen that could give you a whole lot of blood, drizzle drizzle. You go sucking off a homeless guy with high cholesterol, you're just not gonna get as much blood out of him. That makes sense, right? Now, it doesn't fucking matter.
Does that make sense? How would I know? I never drank blood.
In fact, nothing matters because this is a role-playing game without role-playing. Your choices don't matter, your actions don't matter, your dialogue doesn't matter, and who you are doesn't matter. I could bend your ear off
like real
all
life.
day about every choice that doesn't matter, but it's easier if I just talk about the one choice that does matter. Are you going to rage bait Karens into getting Spartan kicked by the police? It's very easy. Insult them, then walk up to an officer and they'll shoot on sight. Seattle PD doesn't mess around. They see you littering, they'll treat you to some 9mm mouthwash without missing a beat. Don't look at me like that. Alright, fine, you can do it to the hobos too if you want, you sick son of a bitch. For your decisions to matter, people would have to care. And this game is set in 2024. No one gives a fuck anymore. Cops don't even care when you suck them off in the middle of the street. And you know why? Because this is an average weekend in Seattle.
So it just works, huh? Did Todd Howard make this game, or... Better system is V-Rising, where blood quality affects buffs. I have V-Rising. I never played it, though.
You think you're the first one to do that to him this month? This week? This hour, he's more offended that you didn't smack him on the ass on the way out. And yeah, that's actually where this game is set. And I think Seattle was a great choice for a setting. If I had just one complaint, I've been to Seattle, I've walked around Seattle, I've eaten their local cuisine. And I gotta say, they forgot all the best parts about this city. Where are the fence zombies? Where are the lemonade stands with armed guards? Where are the bananas behind plexiglass? You keep giving me side missions where I jump some dude in an alley. Give me quest lines where I loot Walgreens and freebase crack outside of a cheesecake factory. Alright, now let's cleanse the palate with a little Steam review. I give it a 3 out of 10. Thumbs up.
That's a good one.
Stealth is optional. No, I wasn't talking to you. That's what the devs must have been told, considering they forgot it. Even if you sneak through an area perfectly, the game demands that you come back to kill everybody in order to move on. And the problem is, the combat is ass. Finally, something that's faithful to the original game. It's floaty, it's impactless, and it was funny because on the first clan I chose, my punching animations was throwing gang signs. So I go peace, love, harmony. I'm like, Naruto, you must suck me. What the hell's with this whole fisheye lens? Between all the fisheye and the smooching and the sucking, this looks like a found footage version of Brokeback Mountain. The crutch of the combat is the abilities. Abilities operate on a skill bar system that you recharge by sucking people off. Want to burst them like...
Their blood, right? We're sucking their blood, correct? This game looks pretty fucking shit.
A great, want to punch the hell out of him, want to kiss him, want to dive tackle him, start sucking, buddy. But why the hell am I explaining this game's shitty combat system? Oh, that silly goose activity has got me actually talking about the game in this review. Enough of that. You don't care. I'm trying to forget. Listen, lure police to any base and they'll kill everyone in it. I'm not ashamed to admit that I actually found this pretty fun. And that was my mistake. Because
just
the
throw a
game
rock at him.
senses when you have fun and puts an end to that shit immediately by
What is
throwing
that?
an hour-long...
That's like Mako from Fellowship. It's like a fucking monk in World of Warcraft.
Long detective flashback at you. And in these mandatory flashbacks, all you can do is walk and talk. And pimp, the last thing
my
you want to do in
favorite.
this game is listen to anyone talk.
I'm your go-to gal for fun.
Jeez, does he actually sound like that? That's no. Why is he sounding like that?
Times at the OK Camarilla.
Call me Trolley. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla. Something more like that, maybe? Something ghoulish?
Paradox? As long as I've got you on the horn, though, not Chinese room, why are we cradle robbing a 90-year-old woman? We're 800 years old, you sick fuck! As for facial animations, the faces look good, but the eyes, Chico, the eyes! They all have that thousand suck stare. They've sucked so many, the emotion is gone. It's like they served an Iwo Jima their shell shock from the years of taking all those loads of blood. And I have the same look after doing these side quests. No matter how hard they suck, they'll never suck as hard as these side quests. They are trash. We went from hunting serial killers to door dashing Plan B and Doritos Locos Tacos. Next, I can positively say that the main story is something they wrote, then recorded, then put into the game. Now, I'm not saying this dialogue is so bad that I won't even talk about it, but I will say that I'm going to avoid talking about it by smashing my nuts on a tree, jump scaring you, and ending the video.
Test tube, baby, look at ass.
Thanks to the flock of
What the fuck? And it still wants to tell me that that is a good movie. That's wild. Alright. Amazing. Maybe we will not buy that. Even though the suicide attack looks pretty fun. Okay, second try. Guys, like, subscribe. If you're not, your mom's a hoe. Alright. See you in the next one. Fuck you! Okay, what do we do now? Instructions unclear. Mom's a hoe now. I don't know how. I didn't do it. Now my mom brought the neighbor home. Proceeding to fuck. What the fuck? Do another. Maybe. What do I have? What did I miss? Guys, what happened in the last 2 weeks? Mission failed. Damn. There's a patch coming to Fellowship. We got... doesn't matter. I will play Fellowship again next month because they will do a reset with and release new character, like 2 new classes, like another healer and another tank, I think. And they will do a reset, like a progress reset. So that's when I will play again. So in December. Mission failed. Oldsmar wasn't found. Unlucky. Who the fuck? What is all of this? Fellowship announcement. Okay. Yeah, Mike just replied. He's like, what? No shot someone got higher than me. Was under my car along with Willow's. What the fuck? Man. Take care, let's sleep time. Alright, Willow, thank you again for all the gifted subs today. Have a great sleep. But you will probably be kicked from the #1 spot. There might be time for revenge. But thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Have a good sleep. So, what are we doing now? So... What else? Oh yeah, so remember when I talked about... Or like, no, it wasn't my YouTube video about the Horizon MMO. We're actually getting some good MMO news. Arc Raiders, no. Guild Wars 1. I know. Probably there's like nobody here that actually cares about this game. But look at this. They will remaster Guild Wars. It's coming out on the 3rd December already. Shut up. Now look at this. They make it here. New low price. Steam Deck verified. Pending. Support for controller. New quest tracking and direction system. On-screen controller. UI enhancements. HD icons. Support for high DPI displays. New bings. HD bloom. Anti-aliasing. I have high hopes for this. Yo! One of my mods, he's alive! Yo, Sadinho. Dude, did you ever play Guild Wars? Ever? Like the first one? They remake it. We got Guild Wars 1 Classic. No, never. Me neither. I will play it, by the way. When this comes out, I will play it. You know me. I like old games. I like MMOs. I'm playing this old ass MMO. Sounds good to me. It will be $20, I think. It doesn't have a sub. On top of that, dude, we're eating good when it comes to MMOs. Not Horizon. Not Horizon. Horizon, nobody cares. We get Burning Crusade, the pre-patch, on the 13th January. Pretty soon. So, and we got some changes with that. We get... did they put it in here? No, this is just what you get. Obviously, Outlands. The Guild Bank. Where is it? Here, changes. It will be account-wide attunements, which is probably the hugest thing they could have done. Because I can show you TBC attunements. This is the attunements you have to go through. Where's the picture? Here. This is TBC. If you want to get into Mount Hyjal, the raid, you have to complete the Dark Portal. It means you have to complete the Dumbhold, Caverns of Time entrance quest. But you also gotta do complete Alcatraz and all these heroic dungeons, right? So, but in order to even get into Alcatraz and stuff, you need to obtain the key. How do you get the key? Oh yeah, you need to complete the Botanica and the Mechana. Okay, so this is just an endless amount of fuck you and farming reputation just to get into the next area of Hutt's dungeons, so you can get the next fucking key to get to the next raid. It's awful. It's amazing. Awful amazing. Once it's fine. Doing this once is fine. But if you ever want to play another character and you play your second character and you have to do this again, fuck that. If you don't play tank, fuck you. You will never get invited. If you play rogue, you will never even see a dungeon from the inside. It is what it is. So yeah, this change is insanely good. So you can just do it with one character, and then you can just do it with everyone else. I think this is a great change. So I can play with my Paladin, tank, and then I will play maybe Warrior. Maybe I will level my Warlock to 60 during the pre-patch. Who knows? What class isn't dog shit? Wait, let me... Let's see. So, this is me saying what is good classes, what isn't good classes. Take it with a grain of salt because I'm biased. Priest, A, easy. Shaman, S. This is on terms of what is good, what isn't good. Mage is okay. Not the best anymore, because TBC has a hit limit, an AoE limit. You can only damage 10 enemies. So if you do like bigger pulls or like try to AoE farm and all that stuff, the blizzard and stuff will not apply to everything. You are damage capped. That's the big downside. That's why Mage falls down. It's still good. You know, it's not like Rogue, but goes right down here. Paladin, S tier. Warrior. Oh yeah, let's go with this one. S tier, S tier. Yeah, I would probably put it like this. As long as you don't pick Rogue, you're fine. Because, so, Paladins, amazing AoE tanks, amazing gold. Paladin is probably the best class in the game. Hunter is the highest potential damage, I think. Yeah. Let's go for the end. So yeah, in terms of damage, you will have like Warlocks, Warriors, and Hunter. You will not take as many melees though. Raid comps tend to look more ranged. Shit, there's not one prepared here already. So, yeah. If you pick a Hunter, Mage also is good. Like, don't get it wrong. Mage is still good. But you are not as good as you were in Classic. You don't have the insane AoE farming and everything. That is Paladin now. Paladin, on the other hand, is dogshit DPS. Like, not dogshit, but not that good. So yeah, there will be a million Warlocks. Warlocks is the new Warrior. Everybody will roll Warlock, because it's the highest DPS. As Mage in TBC. I have no idea. I think Arcane is the best one, but Arcane is also super mana dependent, so you You can play... No, they said it will be post-nerf. Oh yeah, we also get edit mode. Yeah, they said the raid fights will be post-nerf. So Arcane Mage will be strong. Arcane Mage burns mana like crazy. But it's really strong. And yeah, it's not that hard. You know, you do your... You know, you have your armor on. You do your on-use effects. Bam, Presence of Mind, and then you just blast, whatever. Yeah, it's 3 buttons. That's it. However, I would say Frost is more fun. Because you get Water Elemental. I think Water Elemental is pretty fucking cool. But also, look, it's the same shit. It is just fucking Frostbolt again. You get your shit running, you summon your Water Elemental, Frostbolts. Fire is more involved. You have to do Scorches, you have to get like your 5 stacks up, and that's about it. Combustion. What's Warrior looking like? So we got Blood Execute, Bloodthirst, Whirlwind, same. Nothing plays, it's all same. I think the only difference is this fucker because you have to Seal Twist. But I don't want to play DPS. If possible, I want to raid as a tank. You know, I want to play tank with Avenger's Shield. Grab a shield and twist it. If it doesn't work, I will just heal. I honestly cannot be asked to play DPS. At least as Paladin. If I would have to be, you know, put into a DPS spot, I would probably play Warrior. Because I think Warrior is just the most fun to play. I don't know what else I would pick. How the fuck is Arms becoming so strong? Dude, Black Temple, Warrior, winning. Yeah. Look, it's Warriors. Warriors. But yeah, that's really cool. So, at least there's 2 decent, 2 good MMOs that are playable. And there's one that you should be worried about. But I maybe keep an eye on that. So, Ashes of Creation is coming to Steam in like 2 weeks or so, like next month. This is a super early alpha game.
Vera.
I don't know what they think with this. I only loosely keep up with what is happening with Ashes of Creation. But from what I could have found, or from what I found, people won and are not happy that this is coming to Steam.
Carved kingdoms from wilderness, daring any perils.
Shut up, nobody cares. Here, look at this. You have like a lot of like threads where it's like about from people who are like, this is too early. Please don't shoot me. Looks like they are running out of cash. Like right now you have to pay like hundreds of euros and dollars to get into the alphas. They resell your alpha access over and over again. People are well past the Ashes of Creation fatigue stage. People just don't care anymore. It will come out, Asmongold will make a video about how bad it is, and then people will move on and forget about it. People kind of lost hope about it. Trying to grab the new world refugees. Legit question. Why do some people want this MMO to fail? Because, I don't know. I don't really want it to fail. I just don't think it looks interesting at all. Released, and it's worth playing. We'll see. Death sentence, basically. The game is far from being completed. There is so much work that needs to be done with questing. Questing doesn't even exist in the game. It's mainly like a mobile job board, and it's you pretty much just, you know, grind mobs. There's like no raids, dungeons, class. It's weird. Get ready. Scam citizen with magic and dragons. More like asses of creation. God damn. Yeah. What I heard, this game isn't even like here. They also say that, but I heard that a lot that it's not really a game yet. Is anyone playing Ion 2? Ion 2. Oh yeah, I saw that came out. I played Ion 1 like 15 years ago. Same. Is that even out in the West? I think it's only out in like the Asian areas. It's not loading. Yeah, this is working. Okay, whatever. Nah. This Ion 1 was already a pay-to-win hellscape with all that bullshit. Like if you want to upgrade your weapon, you need to put in like certain scrolls, and for that, and then you can upgrade without the weapon breaking. And, I hate that. If something has that in a game, I quit on the spot. Because those games, I know it will be a pay-to-win hellscape. You have to spend money on it, or you will be drip feed rewards to actually progress. And no, I can just play better games. I can just play something else. I don't want that. No. So yeah, the only MMOs right now worth looking forward to: TBC Classic, actual good changes, and Guild Wars Reforged, because this is a proven game. And everybody who played this game always praises how good it is. So I'm kinda curious how this one is. I have also friends who played this a lot. They all say it's great. For $20, hey, why not? Let's go back here. Just graphics upgrade. It's like graphics update, it's UI overhaul and stuff like that. What exactly everything, I don't know. But it seems to be like modernizing the game. And they say it will be multiple. There will be more patches. This will not be a one and done patch. They will keep working on making that game modern over time. But this is the first big one. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Where could I put this instead? No, we'll stay up here. Where's my drink? Brother, may I have some oats? Okay. First Steam Deck has been delivered. No. Nothing too crazy. There's also a Chinese World of Warcraft came out. With Titanfall server, but you can't really play it. You have to be a Chinese citizen or something, and or be a big World of Warcraft creator with connections. I know Armpy played it. China. Man, I love that fella. He's so funny. Oh yeah, I have something planned. Oh, I'm planning something because I wasn't just, oh, that was me, don't worry about it. I wasn't just sitting around feeling pity for myself, being sick. Ah, my eyes. I did think about stuff. And I mean, I could show you what I've been looking into. And you know me, I love my big events, or like my events that I wanna do. The problem, nobody else ever likes them. But you know me, I'm a stubborn fella. I will just keep trying to make fun things until someone appreciates it. I'm feeling feeling pity, being sick, gooning, standing in the shower. Why is everybody what hates me? Huh? Nothing. So, let me... Why the fuck is this here? Huh? Oh! No, what? Am I going crazy here right now? Huh? Do you see that? Why is that overlay there? For what? Is it gone now? No, it's not. What the fuck? Dude, what is wrong with... It's on everything. Huh. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit. Okay, whatever. I will just have to live with that. So, look at this. This is not an N64, obviously. Let me change this to that. And now I should be able to... It's so... This is... I don't know what's happening. My PC is fucked. Transform... Fit to center to... Perfect. Okay. So, check this out. Better textures than the new Pokemon game. Yes. So, this is a program. This is a recreation of the engine of Legend of Zelda. What this allows us to do is... Look at this. You have all these crazy options. Like you have different menus that you can have and all that stuff. Which is not really what is the interesting thing. So, you can have like different settings. Like I just did, graphic settings, you can have ultra wide. support. You can have FPS, right? You can play this game on 165 FPS or higher. You can change controls. You even have, which the original game does not have, a free camera look. Look, you can actually use a normal camera. You can have mods on this one. You have enhancements. All kinds of fixes and extra stuff. Cheese, cosmetics, audio editing, gameplay editing, randomizer, a built-in randomizer for the game with item tracker, by the way. Oh, you can't see, but it's outside here. There's like, it would be on the side of the screen. You don't see it. Enhanced tracker, network. I think. I don't know if this has multiplayer. Anyways, so there's one thing this game has. I need to. There's mods. So there's one thing I was thinking about. You know me, I like my events, speedrun events. This one would be more of a challenge event. You see, this game also comes built in, or like this program, with a randomizer and boss rush. And dude, see, I can move the camera around. If you ever... Normally, this game doesn't have that. Like, you would have a static camera and you would have to re-center with like the lock on. Now, you can just move the camera freely. Very cool. It runs at 165 FPS. Smooth. This game standard runs at 20, I think. Yes, I think the standard frame rate of this game is 24 frames. This is, I think, the default. Awful. Ew. Ew. What are we? Poor? Oh, we put this bad boy back up. Oh, oh, my eyes. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, in this mode, you start with shit. Oops. Go with this. Ooh. Do I go with this? Bad, yeah. And look at the timer. The idea that I had was I would give everybody a week or something preparation off stream. And then we could have like who can beat every boss the fastest within like 2 hours or 3 hours. Like not a week or anything, you know, just a quick. And you see it's not gonna be me. You have to beat first you will have to beat all the like child Link boss fights. And then you have to beat all the adult fights. And because the game has a built-in timer... Oh, unlucky. And it's free. Come on! No! It's giving birth. The beauty of nature. Where is he? Normally you would have to use the other thing, but sometimes you can be very lucky with this one. I haven't played this in a while. And you see, why I like the in-game timer is because it only counts actual boss fight time, not in-between time or loading time. It is only fight time. This could be fun to do. I didn't really think it all the way through and what you could do and what you could have as a reward and all that stuff. But it's fun. It's really cool to do. You can just, you're also in this room. You don't have to actually learn the entire game, which would be the alternative, which is, I think, way too hard. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is a huge game. Learning all of that would be too much, but just learning the boss fights and executing the boss fights, ooh, that's cool. You know, they are all like little puzzle games. Look at him. He's doing the roly-poly. You see, I'm much better at this boss fight than the first one. See, that one's easy as fuck. But yeah, I don't want to do all of it. That was one of the ideas I have. It's pretty cool. I will have to first gouge interest in that and see if people are even down for it. But it is called, for anyone who wants to just play that, because you can play the entire game obviously like that. Wait, where is it? I did send that to all, I think. Oh no, and Leon. Where's my music? Here's the link to the website. If you just wanna check that out yourself. You need to organize the ROM for yourself, the game. So that is only like the program that decompiles the game. But yeah, check it out. It's a really cool way. If you never played Legend of Zelda, that it is a really good game and that is a really good way to play it. So what else could I do now? We have reset right now, and wow, maybe I can find a raid. I don't know how long I will stream, not until like 10. No, probably not. Maybe like an hour more or two. I have to download. I want to cut some of the stuff we did today. I will also change, or like not really change, but make one addition to how I upload on YouTube. I will have like, you know, my thumbnails always have a white border. I will have the white border for YouTube only videos, or like, and then I will make a red border for videos that are from, or like, that I cut from live segments, or like from live streams. It's one plan. You know what? We're gonna play some World of Warcraft here. Now we're gonna have a little bit of a safe space here. I will take you along. I just very quickly found something. How about we do that? So let's see. Let me change. That's the problem, man, with my ultra wide monitor. It's kind of fucked, but we're gonna make it work. So, options, graphics, windowed. so big now. Something's wrong with my OBS today. I think something really fucked it. Alright. But I think I got it. Game capture. Okay, let me see if I can make this. Oh, fuck me. So, can I have this now and make it bigger for me? Yes. Oh, interesting. The alerts. No, not alerts. Viewer stuff. Like that. Alrighty. I will keep all of this. Perfect. What is it? 2SR, that's fine. I don't need more. Changing category. We are playing World of Warcraft Classic. Let's fucking go. Wow. Which still don't have its own thing on Twitch. We got 500 seals. Sardinio, when are you playing again, man? Come on. Where are you? Oh shit. Fuck. Let me. Okay, I think everything should be working now. Can we get some different music? I don't really need this that much. We're gonna do a quick, fun Zul'Gurub raid. What do you think about that? What's the date for Guild Wars again? 3rd December. So, Wednesday in 2 weeks. Oh my god, what is... I don't feel like any of my music right now. What is going on? Alrighty. I don't have any meaningful consumables on me. I will not use my mana potion because 1 mana potion is 5 gold. Fuck that. I will not. Of course, I will not use wisdom. Nah, I will be fine with mage blood and yeah. A lot of fun. Gonna lurk a bit. So I can say log. Yo, Alice, thank you for lurking. I'm doing little ZG now. I just logged on. And people are super... Come, Alice, you gotta play! TBC! Sue! TBC hype! People are excited right now. Everybody's just, you know, grinding shit out. And we are still looking. I told you about this guild. It's the one I joined. I don't know if I... Depends a little bit. If I can play tank in like the second raid team or something. Because the first raid team already has a tank. Or like has the tanks already. I want to play a tank. If not, it's what it is what it is. But yeah. People. Look at me! Look at me! Look how beautiful I am. Look at my beautiful dress. I am the healer. Look at all the shit I got. All the cool healing gear. Hate it. But now I will do my favorite raid in the game. Zul'Gurub. I absolutely adore that raid. It's my favorite. It's a 20-man raid, but it's fun. Like the jungle theme, the end boss, everything about it is just fun. And it has like one of the coolest mounts, so there's always like people getting super hyped, like, oh my god, is the tiger dropping? I kinda was like parasocially living like parasocially through the raid. What I will want to get out of this raid is I will reserve Jindo's Hexa, this thing, the hammer. I need a main hand weapon, and this, the Peacekeeper gauntlets. Peacekeeper gauntlets are actually insane. You can use them all the way. I think not even in BWL you switch them. They are better than BWL gear. Jindo Hexa is not the greatest, but it's the best weapon until Nefarian. So yeah, that's the only two things I really need. Alternatively, I could go for the second ring, because I still miss that. But I want the weapon first. What add-on is, what do you know? That is Atlas Loot. Atlas Loot has all the dungeons in here. And all the raids, even the PvP stuff. Everything. Atlas Loot. You can even... Oh, there it is. Reserve. Reserve. Okay. That's another add-on. That's the raiding add-on. It's you reserve through the add-on. I'm telling you, Alice, I know you play with little add-ons, but there are some that are just... They are just game changer, I'm telling you. And when you get to raiding, you have to use them or people will hate you. So what this one does, this is the loot reserve add-on. Here. This one, it pops up for everyone and everyone can select their items they want. And you see everybody's reserves here. So this is just to make it very easy for the guild, the raid leader to see who wants what and make sure everyone only reserves 2 items. Oop. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. Okay, we're almost full. Am I like the only healer or what's going on here? Let me in. Yo, here we are. ZG. Items is actually smart, makes it easier to keep track. Yep. I mean, I liked GDKPs more, where you just bid gold on items. That was always my favorite. Because it always made you always got something out of it. What else? You see, I have a lot of add-ons. I got quite a nice list here. For example, for me, item rack is like one of the biggest add-ons. This one allows you to make item sets. What's going on here? So let's say I want to farm AoE, right? I want to do some item level farming and stuff, like gold farming. I would just press one button, bam. This is my AoE farm equipment with like the Skull Flame shield, Flurry Axe with life stealing, the Demon Forged breastplate that has like self-healing abilities. Okay, now going back to healing. Full heal equip. Okay, maybe I wanna just fight like one enemy in the wild, like red. Bam. Red equipment. Makes it just very easy to swap gear around with just one button press, and you just have to set it up here once, save it, give it a keybind, and that's about it. This is, for example, very big for warriors. You know, as a warrior, you want your tanking set, your DPS set, you want your flask set. You're streaming WoW again, yeah. It's my safe space. So, because the flask, let's see, probably one of the warriors here has it. Here, diamond flask. Restores 9 health every 5 seconds. Increase your strength, blah, blah, blah. That has a 100% scaling with healing. So it scales 100% of like these stats. Like, increase healing done by spells. So what you would do is, like this. You would equip all this gear. Press diamond flask. To snapshot all the healing gear. And then you would swap to your tank gear and start the fight. But you would still have the healing effect of the healing gear. That's why Classic is great. There's a lot of this weird stuff in there that other MMOs simply don't have. Not even Retail has that anymore. Retail took all of that out. This is like the flavor that makes this game so fun. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, here, attunement. I'm almost attuned to Onyxia. I only need to do UBRS and go back to Winter Spring, then I can do Oni. Which I wanna do to get the tier 2 helmet. It's not that great, but it looks pretty cool. And I want it. So makes bigger. Yes, in Classic, like there's so many things that make a big difference in how good you are at the game. Like it's not about a lot about skill. It's how much do you know, and that can change a lot. Also, Alice, yo, Blair. I've been playing for like the last couple weeks already, but I'm on Thunderstrike EU still. I leveled a paladin to 60. Rating. Got like a lot of AQ20 and ZG gear. I did 2 Molten Cores already, but I wasn't lucky at all. I didn't get any items. No, not true. I got the Obsidian Edged Blade. And here, tier 1 hands, but that's about it. Right now, Alice, leveling is kinda easy. Everyone gets a permanent Dragon Slayer buff for this week and next week, I think. I don't know if it's next week too, but this week everyone has an unlimited Onyxia buff. Finally, some WoW lovers in one spot. Yeah, you just because every WoW player gravitates towards raids. That's the fun content. Raids is what's fun to watch. I mean, I'm a healer. It's not the most interesting thing, but I can talk more about stuff because I don't have to pay attention as much. Oh yeah, I need to start harassing. Could I get some water, please? Smiley. Yo, Blab, by the way, did you play? Why did I not see you on my thingy? It's weird. Smarto trait. That's not water. That's water. DT. So, now, pro tip. Whisper the next mage. Hey, could you make me some water, please? Question mark. Smiley. Sometimes more complicated. No, it's not. It's not. It's just... I'm sorry, Alice. It's not. My order of like what is difficulty is like the most difficult thing is tanking. Then I would put DPS actually, depending on class. Warrior is the hardest DPS class. Mage is the easiest. Everyone else is useless. Healer is easy. I healed all the way into next Ramas. It's easy. Because the first time healing is hard. But after that, it's always the same. You always know when the damage comes on and who the damage goes to. You just know it. And if you raid in decent guilds that have like assignments, and you are the tank healer, all you do is, for example, you click on the boss, and the boss hits the tank. The tank icon will be right here. So you make a macro, here, a mouse over macro, so you can just, you don't have to click them. And you see, it heals all the people, you just have to hover with a mouse over them. Like this. You know what you do now? You click the boss, and you hover your mouse over the target frame. Obviously there's no target frame right now, but when you're in combat, this guy gets a target frame. You hold your mouse over that, and you press one button. And that way you always heal what the enemy is attacking. And if you are the tank healer, that's all you have to do. This is all you have to do. That's how you heal. It's not really the most engaging thing, I've gotta say. But that's what I said. That is the knowledge gap. The more you learn about the game and how to play it, the easier it gets. Maybe it's me, issue, cross, distraction. See, you don't even need to be distracted, but you just hold your mouse in one place and press one button. Looking forward to the day you see me in raid, cause I won't have anything like that. It's gonna be wild. I would love to see that. I like raiding with people who are not super optimized. I've played with super giga sweats. That's why I know so much. I didn't know shit about this game when I played in 2019 the first time. I didn't know shit. But a friend got me into like the super sweaty guild. And when you play with the super sweaty guild, you learn a lot. And you have to learn quick, because they would run through these raids in a speed. I couldn't keep up at first. I would just be constantly chasing. I would have no mana, nothing. I would be all the time. I would just not be able to keep up. But after a few times, you start to understand when can you drink, when do you do the big heals, when do you save your mana, when do you down rank. It gets easier and easier, and at some point it's just normal to play like that. But yeah, if you play with good people, you learn quick. And I like to play with not so good people, because it's more fun. And I like teaching stuff. I like to explain things and show people how to play it. It's fun. That's why I'm not in the super sweaty guild anymore. Because that gets repetitive really quick. If there's no friction at all, it gets too easy. So in the current guild here, the Crusade, the raid leader already said he's obviously the main tank of the raid 1 team, but he wants 2 or 3 raid teams. So there's a chance that I can get raid team 2 or raid team 3 as a tank, which would be really fun. And he would say that would obviously be team 2 and team 3, which will not be the progress groups and blah blah blah. Which I don't mind. I don't have a problem with it. I like playing with the misfits. It's fun. You know, you play with the underdogs. Because this game is not hard. If you want loot, you just go in and kill everything. We only have 3 paladins. Let's take a look. My reserves. No. So other people also reserved it. To explain interface, it's simple. This is me. That's enemy. My trinkets. This is parley power. Nothing relevant for you. This will just make it so I can easily buff and communicate with the other paladins how to spread our blessings. Tiny threat is threat. Damage. I don't care about the damage or anything. I just have it there. That's it. This is the raid. I hope it's not too convoluted. I try to keep as little as possible. Why do they not have? Oh, because he's with... Okay. You only have 1 druid. In that case, I will give him the Holy One. Gonna take potion 1. So here, now I can show you what I mean. You see, now there's this icon here. And I can hover my mouse over it. And you see the healing goes on the bear. So the target of the enemy is what I heal. Obviously, that is not a one-fits-all solution to all of your problems. But in, like, the big raids, it is. Got knocked over. I kind of feel not clicking around so damn much. I hate clicking. I always play with mouse over. Do I have a game sound on? I do. It's not that loud. I hate clicking with a burning passion. I don't know how you can. It is very quiet. Also, who cares? Like, imagine I would have to click every time in between all of these heals. That would be so annoying. I didn't choose clicking. Clicking chose me. Yeah, you also click your abilities. That is the next thing. That is just next. The only thing I click in my entire hotbar is these 3 auras, because I have no clue when to ever use them. That's the only thing I click. I have everything keybound. Trinkets, potions, everything. I wanna... How much is my healing? Second highest. What is Karika having? Where's Karika? So this is one of the moments where you can do that. Because with Berserker, big damage. Now you have to heal again, like normal. Dispel, because it reduces the attack speed. Less attack speed means less threat. So you dispel that instantly of both of the tanks, so they can keep attacking fast again. This is the fun place. These bats, they explode. When they go at like 30% HP, they start casting an explosion. Here. Unstable, whatever the fuck it's called. And it's really funny when that happens, because it pretty much kills every cloth wearer instantly. Like, straight up. There it is. And I always like to roach out a little bit. But we have a lot of damage right now. Why is this... voice crack. Why is the font so weird? No, whatever. The damage is insane. We have really good DPS right now. Dispel. Ooh, we got some riders. We got some oh, explosion. There was the explosion. See, and it oh, there's another one. Nope. But yeah. I think that's always really funny. Uh-oh. I'm super ohm. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna do some tick drinking. I don't get it. So what tick drinking is you see this little bar on my HP. That is the ticks. So if you sit down, you don't instantly start generating mana or like regenerating mana. It will still just regenerate on each tick of the server. So these are the server ticks. You can pretty much walk, tap, drink just for a little bit in the last moment and get the full mana out of that drink. Obviously that takes a lot of drinking, but that is something you will do when you play like with sweaty guilds, so you never stop running. You never stop moving. You never just sit down. You would always tick drink to stay up. So you would always give like every mage would prepare like hundreds, thousands of water before the raid. So every healer and caster could just, you know, walk and tick drink. Yeah, it's insane. This is... But that alone makes such a huge difference in how fast you are. So this boss is weird. It can silence, so you need to stay very far away from it. And I think our warrior has a problem getting the aggro. Okay, he has it now. Yeah, I think his taunt was resisted. Where's he going? Okay, so yeah, now you see this boss doesn't really do much damage. So you see, I just hold my mouse over the target. Now we dispel these two, and that's about it. So that is a silence. It doesn't matter if a warrior gets silenced. If that silent goes on a caster, dispel. And you see, there's no damage really happening. So all you do is just hold your mouse and spam heal. And for some fucking reason, these guys stand too close. So they attack the Mind Flayed Chained. There's one item I would want. Which one do I not need? I don't need the tabard. I fucking, dude, it's such a, this raid is so cool. I just really like, ooh, Maze of Your Dreams. Who the fuck rolled need on that? I just like the troll aesthetics and stuff. I like this temple snake thingy. Oh wow, I can't even see the stuff I cannot... Oh, it's reserved, I see. Paladin is really nice as a healer. It is much easier, I would say, than a priest. Because you really only ever press one button. And it's flash heal, but you don't do anything else. You don't have anything else. Yeah, but what about Holy Shock? Holy Shock isn't worth it. Holy Shock is still a global cooldown. You might as well just do a flash heal. Holy Shock only if you have to move. But yeah, you only have Holy Shock. Everything else here only have Flash of Light. So that's all you do. And whenever you crit with that heal, you get refunded 100% of that mana. So all you ever go on is like heal power and spell crit. And that way, you just really, really have a lot of mana. I have yet to use a single mana potion in a fight. Because you never need to. I never run out of mana. With Priest, it was very easy to run out of mana. I have like a rank 6 Flash of Light and a rank 3 Flash of Light. The freeze I put on like the clove wearer that don't have as much HP. And the 6 on the plate stamina classes. Okay. I hate this pull. Because that's like... You can LOS on the stairs. Give it an unlucky crit or taunt that fails and yeah, someone dies. Hello? Can I... with this one also you need to stand far away. Like you need 2 camps. The DPS. And the... oh. The DPS and the melees. DPS and melee. Ranges. Ranges stand away or they can chain and then everything fucking explodes. Fairly easy. In general, ZG is not hard. CG, you can do it with dungeon equipment. Is this the one I have? No. But it's already... Oh, but it's the other one. I would need the Primalist is what is the good one. Oh, there's even more of them. Let's dispel a little bit. Next boss will be Raptor boss. That one is fun. Because people get singled out on that one. The boss will stare at someone, and if you move or cast anything during that, he will charge on like big AoE damage and you will probably die. So pretty much when your name pops up on DBM, you press escape and stop doing. Oh, wrong button. Cool. Berserker. It will be adding. It will be adding. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, what is everybody doing? Let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. Gonna renew my buffs when we run. Very nice. Our warrior is paying attention. So that's a Oh, we got a warrior with Thunder Fury. Very cool. I don't need that. I don't need anything in here. The only items I would need is... I'm gonna bubble this. That's my favorite thing about Paladin. Bubble. Oh, there's a lot of stuff happening and you need to move? No, you just bubble. Oh no, you get feared by Magma Dom fuck that dog in Molten Core. No, you just bubble. But bubble is a defensive cooldown. No, it's an offensive cooldown. You bubble to heal more. You don't bubble to survive. Just bubble whenever you can. That's how I use bubble. I know the fear's coming. I bubble the fear and I dispel the fear on the tank. Easy game. I started to like Paladin, actually. I know, cringe class, I still stand by that, and I really like that name, and people find the name is really funny. Especially since I always rant about Paladins in game. It's like, at this point, it's like my character in game. Just ranting. But I actually started liking Paladin. It's not too bad. I like the healing. The tanking already looks really cool. Oh, we got some... It's depressing music. See, how much honor do I have? Honored. 3k. Ew. Need a little bit more. Also, what the fuck? How is Deddonekku just gone now? Now that I play WoW? I know you're fucking... I know you're listening. I know you're fucking addicted to this game. You better sit here and praise me. How good I am as a healer, dude. Like, oh my god, Deddo, I wish we could play again together. Like, back on Zandala Tribe. Man, you're so good at this game. I'm so happy I can be a mod for you. Gonna go back here a little bit. Dispel. They have... We got some people who will not be pumping. They have still the poison. Like a 2-minute debuff. Ew, I don't wanna be poisoned. No. Ooh, do you see that? When everybody gets topped up again, that's the great thing about priests. Big AoE heals. Massive AoE heals. I miss those. It's the one thing Paladin doesn't have. Paladin doesn't really have the oh shit button. We have one bubble. That's what we get to save someone. But that can also cause more harm than it does bad. You see, it's kind of hard topping up multiple people as a Paladin. It's not that easy. Shawl. Is that the thing I don't have? I have... Tabard. I want the ZG stuff. It's better than some of the stuff I have. Shawl. Neat. Shit! Someone else brought higher. A mage. Shit, it's not even good as a mage. Why is he pulling it into me? I don't want to get knocked back. No. Go away. You know what I learned about this stupid ass mount on Paladin? It costs mana to summon your mount. It costs 100 mana. So if you ohm, you try to run or like something, you can't. Biggest bullshit. Yo, we got the tiger. No, not the shit. Why and why? It works. Yes. Of course it works. As it shows I can. That sounds like some abusive thing. Like some gaslight. No, you don't. You see that completely wrong. I don't throw shit at you because I hate you and want to throw shit at you. It's because I care. It's like, yeah, sure. It's to boost my immune system. Dude, I'm taking immune suppressants. I'm telling you, if I would go through that Indian poop festival right now, I would die. I would not make it to the other side of that road. I think I would be fucking dead. Buried under a pile of poop. Yeah, I wouldn't make it. Damn it. Did that bitch just charge? No, it didn't charge me. can do small heals. Go as a priest. I don't know, maybe... Nah, I will not go... do I... I definitely plan to tank heroics and like dungeons, heroics and... if I can raids. But I wouldn't mind healing in TBC. I don't. Yo, 100 bits. Now it's abusive. You know, it's throwing shit and then throwing bits. Thank you. Oh, look at it. It pops up in the chat like that. Interesting. Look how big and how cool that looks. Thank you, Anne. Very epic. Surely I will get my items. Don't be sick. Hey. Yo, shit. Another. Look at it. Little Deddonekku takes coin. He takes coin into the box. Takes the coin. Thank you. And spending all the money she hates from her job. Or she gets from the job she hates. Gives it to me. Very epic. It reminds me of the Asmongold song. This one. Thank you for another 10. It's like me. And another 35. What the fuck, Ann? What's going on today? Why do I get so much money? Should I leave again for 2 weeks and come back? Wow. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Can do a good deed. No, it's fine. Fuck this dude. After this one, I can rebuff. With a replay when? Good question. Sup, y'all? It's me. It's my God. I don't know. There's so much stuff going on now with games like WoW and shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was it. That was the stem. Dude, and now we have a berserker in here as well. Ooh. A berserky. Nah, thank you. I'm gonna bubble that shit. Someone fucked up the stair. What is this music? Gore-Tex gets stared at. Can cleave. I don't want to be near him. Wait, Gore-Tex gets stared? gets the gaze? He's the tank. The fuck is this music? The warlock gets stared at, not me. I want to smoke and kidnap gnomes. Sheesh. In-game, right? Okay. Gonna pop my first trinket here. Jesus! Everywhere I go, this fucker is showing up. For fuck's sake. Oh, he leveled up. Bro! I'm gonna lose my shit. So this is the fun part about this boss fight. I'm pretty, like, when he kills someone, he levels up. He gets, oh my god. He got a mortal strike on him. Oh god. Oh god. Burst of knowledge. Fuck, what is this? Okay. In-game. Scary. Wonka. Sheesh! What the fuck was this? I am... Ooh. Blooding killed. Pretty sure I already have... No, I don't. I have different ones. What the fuck is that? A fool with a 31 months resub? Whew. Sheesh. Why did my thing not show up? What the fuck? Fu got scammed. Sorry, Fu. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? How was work? Oh, did you... No, do you still have your internship or not? Did you already finish that? I'm used to it. See, and that's what it's like after, you know, enough abuse. You will just take it. I never said that. I'm at work. Oh. Then what's with all the people watching during work? Don't you have work? Wait, edit? That's... No, what the fuck? Mods, delete that. If they drink each other. Jesus. What mods? One of my mods showed up for like 1 minute, said wow pork and left. Bitch. We do madness. Oh, cool. I love madness. Do I have my bubble ready? 30 seconds. Here comes a boom. Ready or not. Why is not VIP? Because he has me. True. You Sifu. Sifu. Lol. It's like a movie. Anyways, I don't just throw away or like throw around every single fucking rank and bot and VIPs and shit because I don't fucking care. Because I know. I just know who you are. It's good enough. Says that in the shower butt naked. Yep. He hates me. stop throwing shit at me. Okay, that first one was water, that was shit. I'm pretty sure I have a command that gives VIP. I made one. I kind of forgot how it worked. Yeah, type !VIP and see what happens. Hate. God damn it. Do it and type it. No, that's people, Rob. Come on. Do what? !VIP. Do it. Type it in chat. Now. Do it. Do it. Now. Type it. You know, VIP. Wow. That was so easy, wasn't it? Wait, you already... Did it do it twice? After 50 years? Yeah, it will only stay for 1 day. Why did it do it twice? Why did it give... Oh shit, people are dying. I totally pay attention. I think it's because it will... I don't... if when thing is broken. So it's always giving the fail thing despite not failing. I guess I can just delete the fail state. Operate or. Yeah, it was in not an if was an AND statement. AND statements doesn't make sense. Why do you hate me, man? You know, it's just, it's nothing personal. It's just for the, I'm hating for the love of a game. I'm going home. Can someone else without VIP try it now? Anyone? Any non-VIPs in chat? Let me just take Fool's VIP away. So this fight is fucked. Because this guy randomly drops... It also gave you that second statement, I see. I would just delete it entirely. I would just completely delete the fail state. Man, Alice got VIP so quick. Man, I must really hate Anne. So this guy, he can drop aggro and he will turn around and kill something. Because he deals a shit ton of damage, so here I will just use the healing strat where I just heal the selected target. And I will just let everyone else do the AoE damage that happens. And I will go full on tank heal. There it is. I'm gonna do this. See? And now he's swapping in between targets all the time. Very quick. And deals lots of damage. I, again, offensive bubble. Instant bubble so I don't have to move. And can keep healing. And he starts moving again. Jesus, he's doing so much damage. Do you see that? Holy. How much did I do? Second highest healer. Pretty neat. He's in the metaverse. What does ID mean? What is this? Don't need that. The abuse, yeah. In the metaverse, deleting failed states, cracking code, running numbers, second isn't first. Yeah, but I also didn't do full work, did I? I just said I will not heal anyone else, I just heal tanks. I'm a lazy ass boy. I'm getting attacked. I'm in pain. I'm doing my job just fine, all. Don't worry about it. Emoji kinda. I and D is the mouth. Can't describe it. But what is... Okay, what does that emoji stand for? What is the mood of that emoji? Is that like XD? What is that mode? Is that like... What is this? What the fuck? Tiger Boss! This is the big one. There's a D dead as well. Ayo, damn! He got me. Sheesh. I almost got fucking killed here. No! No. Where's the other Okay. So, this is weird. Was all me, by the way. So this one guy got mind controlled by the boss. Started fearing. I use my bubble to remove the heal. The fear. Anyways, enough glazing myself. So this is the next boss, Tiger Boss. Normally, you would have to go into this room and fight it up here with all that other bullshit. Nobody wants to do that. So one hunter can jump around and pull it all the way here. So you skip all that stuff. And this can drop one of the coolest mounts in the game. It's also one of the harder bosses because there's 3 bosses. They need to die around the same time. But not one tank can tank all of them because they deal too much damage. So you need 3 tanks, spread damage, and then second phase starts. Ugh! No, he fucked over my interface. Ew. What's the idea is something like the upside down smiling emoji. At least for me, smiling through the pain kinda. Yeah. You know, my chat isn't as safe, so my chat hates me. They just make fun of me. They abuse me, throw shit at me, gaslight me. Oh, I hate that it's now like this. Yeah. See. Oh my god, now my interface is fucked. Telling you. See, Alice, everybody hates me. Oh! Okay, saved that. Everybody hates me. Ah! Press F harder. I panic because when you see a small little X icon on this bar, that means he has a mortal strike on him. Means for a couple seconds he will receive less healing. Me. And that thing itself deals a lot of damage. And yeah, if he gets crit after that, he's pretty much Deddo. I hate warlocks so much. I just bubble that. Dude, I love bubble. Honestly, I really like bubble. because it also removes all of your threat. So you can just get pretty much near invulnerable. Still just stand there and heal, and you just sit, nothing happens to you. You just heal through the pain. Oh no, Tiger. We'll move this way to the side. No Tiger, unlucky. No, they don't. You all need to gaslight. They already gaslight. Is Deddo glazing Paladin right now? I'm glazing your mom. Yeah. No way. I'm telling you, I'm warming up to Paladin. Not from a, you know, law or anything. Like, I still think they are fucking stupid. These are actually really good. They're not the best, but they have more int, more stam, they have MP5. And it looks like I won the roll. Oh, shit. Ghost, it's going down. Someone got sheeped. Ah, they changed the fucking frames again, you bitch. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Yeah, look at this. New pants, baby. New pants. Yeah. Peacekeeper leggings. Sheesh. Oh, someone wants to buy them for 100, 200 gold. Unique main head. Main. Rolling. I don't give a shit about the gold. I purely care about performance. Look at this. Bam. One. Into this one. Oh, yes. And I got the 800 gear score. I got Perpy score now. What's this? Holy shit, man. I just fucking increased my gear so much. With just a little bit. Oh. And look at this. 1 chance spell crit. And when I crit with a heal, I get 100% of the mana back, right? And look at this. MP5. MP5. Oh my god, this is amazing run, by the way. But I got these 2 items, I'm really happy. And I can equip this one. And I don't have this god-awful, shitty, bleh. Look at this. Stupid-ass mace. There's another reason for that, because this weapon is faster. So I could put a seal of wisdom on the enemy and auto-attack in between heals. And get mana back. Not something I need to do that much, but I could. You know, could weave in some attacks. Wir brauchen natürlich Ultimate. Aber ask your mom. She will tell you otherwise. Dipshit. the roach. You know what will be even better? When 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐬 drops and I win that. That would be really funny. Probably not gonna happen. This is like small 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐬. But I want the big boy version. Look at this. I have this weird thingies. I wonder, do I enchant that? Nah, it's not worth enchanting. Enchant is super expensive. I would enchant 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐬. But not this one. I should have waited with the pants. Maybe I should have taken the 200 gold. Maybe I would have gotten a fucking ban for that. If I would given him an item and he would give me gold, I would probably get banned. Get into the lab. Ooh, new strat. Don't know this one. I know that you can position yourself into the wall like this, because the boss in the second
Bean Bob Wong Bean, Marion Acre. The elves are starving. Please send chocolate oranges and Pringles. We.
Do you have a stroke right now? Marcus? Because this boss has in the second phase will port away and will appear behind someone. I think behind a caster. So to combat that it will not happen behind you, you can just position yourself back to the wall. If everyone does that, the boss will just spawn in the middle of the room, I think. Or behind the tank or whatever. Oh shit, I still need to. Not really the most important thing, but I just don't wanna deal with that. We don't have enough damage. You know why parsing is stupid as a healer? In moments like this, you could just tell one warlock to just send it on the live tab. And just keep spamming heals on the warlock with live tab and artificially bloat your heal. As for example, this guy is just sending it with like the what is it? Armageddon? No, fuck. That one ability, a cataclysm. Oh fuck, I have no idea. Not me! The fuck? I had the most aggro just now. Why is our damage so bad? Why is the... Oh my god, he has Death Wish on and he gets fucked. I'm already really happy with this run. Wait, is that another one? Oh yeah, it dropped again. Sheesh. Why is he not rolling on that? He probably has no offhand. I wouldn't care. I rolled full on the offhand before I even had a main hand. I will give you offhand. What the fuck? Hey, yo?
Hello there.
Bro? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about? So the next boss is the one that can drop 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐬. Yo, this is the Chainsaw Man song. This one played in the movie. Fucking greatest anime movie I've seen since Spirited Away. I hate warlocks! I fucking hate them! Stop killing yourself! Jesus Christ! My favorite anime movie is Toy Story 3. I could go on about it's not anime, it is animation, it's different, but it's a good pick. You might be a little bit off, but good taste. It's okay, it's acceptable. Can I ban all? No, you're just a VIP. You're not a mod here. My mods have one requirement, being fucking inactive. You're too active to be a mod. The fuck did I do? Don't talk bad about anime in front of Fu. Don't do it. You know what, dude? Speaking of Chainsaw Man, I read the manga to the current chapter again. Now it is again like 2 weeks per chapter. And I will tell you, don't. I would, if you ever decide to read Chainsaw Man, read it based on volumes, not on chapters. Oh my god, people are dying. Because mages don't dispel. Mages don't decurse. Decurse. Fucking decurse. Because when I first read the second part of Chainsaw Man, I read it like on a week to like every 2 weeks, once a month. The chapters only came out, and I didn't really like it as much because the flow wasn't there. I didn't really got immersed into the story as much. Now that I read it again with like all the volumes in my shelf, you know, you probably saw on Twitter or something my fucking Chainsaw Man shrine. It's way better. But now I'm at the point again where I have to wait 2 weeks per chapter, and that's not fun at all. Chainsaw Man doesn't really work that good like that. Is he fucking... Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, these mages are fucking brain dead. And we added.
Target change.
I don't think they go. Yeah, brainwash. Doesn't work. Any decurs? So the problem was I never wiped in this one for like forever. This is insane. No loss, no totem kill. I've never even seen a fear on this fight. Man, that's crazy. That cut off. And I will tell you, don't add ends and you're giving GER 3000. Yeah. So yeah, only read Chainsaw Man in volumes. Don't read chapter to chapter. That is the worst experience. And now I'm at, because it's so good right now, and the cliffhanger, they hurt. They really fucking hurt. If it is so insane what is happening, and when you sit there and have to wait for like 2 weeks for like 10, 20 pages. You know, it's not fun. So I will wait again. In April, the next volume releases. I will, of course, buy that ASAP. Volume 21, yeah. Edging manga. It is. It really is. Normally manga come out, like most of them, like One Piece and shit, I think they come out like once a week. Like the majority of mangas are weekly. Which is okay. But if you have to wait like 2 or 3 weeks per chapter, it's painful. And then there's Made in Abyss. And I think Made in Abyss only releases like 100 pages per year. Something like that. For example, if you watch the 2 seasons and the movies, no, the first season, movie, and second season, you are basically where the manga is. The manga is like 4 chapters more than that. Not much. Because that dude is just... he's taking his sweet, sweet time. And some of... I don't know, I think that guy is still sus. Can write very good stories and characters, but man, he's sus as hell. The way he draws like these children. I wouldn't be surprised if one day we read in the news that guy goes to prison. I wouldn't even be surprised. Why do we wipe on the boss I need, by the way? Why is everything falling apart on the 2 bosses I need? Manga is just Eastern comic books. Yes. Pretty much. You figured it out. Gratuluję. 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 Dziękuję. You know what is even better than that? I'm pretty sure when Demon Slayer came out, it outsold the entire comic book market. That year. Yeah. Demon Slayer alone outsold the entire comic book market for like 1 or 2 years straight. I did it. Yep, I remember your jingle. I was expecting more from Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is, I think, the highest, most sold manga. Aside from One Piece, but One Piece has like 2 million chapters, so that, I don't know, doesn't really count. Oh no. Someone got ads. Oh my god! Oh my god! Tigers! That episode was gruesome and sad, but when it turned into happy and power friendship, yeah. The first first season of Demon Slayer isn't really that good. I feel like it's not really that cool. For me, what sold me on Demon Slayer was the movie, Mugen Train, with a fire Hashira. And then season 2, or like season 3, with the Entertainment District arc, that was really sick as hell. The third one, the Swordsmith, is not that good. And now it's Infinite Castle. Oh no, then there was the training, the Hashira training arc, which I also don't like. But now it's Infinite Castle, and that one's gonna be fucking... I haven't watched the movie yet, but I know that I read the manga, and that one is so cool. Yeah, Demon Slayer is more... You can pretty much skip all the in-between. You can just watch the fight scenes, honestly. Demon Slayer has no story whatsoever. And the one little character arc it has is so... whatever. But yeah, watch the Entertainment District arc fight. Watch Rengoku. That fight from the movie. Entertainment District, and Infinite Castle. That's like the hype, aura moments, everything else, who cares? And as someone who read the entire thing, doesn't really matter. Oh, this time we didn't pull the boss. Very nice. Double healing effect reduced by 75. Yeah, 75%. 10-minute. Decurses, fucking decurse. If only I had Sardinio here. You know, a mage I can scream at. Come on, Jindo Hexa! Please! Please! I'd rather watch Yaoi. Do you mean Yao? It's with an O. While eating beans. Beans. Also a good choice. I don't watch it much. Watch Chainsaw Man, man. Watch Chainsaw Man, man. I think you would like Chainsaw Man, because it's kind of crazy. All the characters don't really act like anime characters. They act more like Always Sunny in Philadelphia characters. They are just all crazy and unhinged. It's really fun. Yo, you see that mage? He ice blocked that. Smarto. He really is smart. He really is living up to his name. My god, where did their damage go? Did everybody just lose their world buffs or something? Everybody's under the tank. To be fair, the tank has pretty good gear, but still, come on. What is this?
Target change.
You get bitch slapped. I don't think my item dropped. It did not. Ew. Ew. No Hexa. One more chance to get the gloves. So what is the next upgrade that I would need? What is my next immediate thing? I would need an... These are pretty decent. Yeah, but I would need an upgrade for my wrists. The chest, the only upgrade is in molten core. This is pretty good so far. That will only be replaced in BWL. This won't be molten core. Best neck. BWL. Bitch slap. I don't know. Oh yeah, the hands is here. Pants are BWL. Rings, yeah. I would at least get one of my epic items here. So I can take the ring into, you know, to my reserves. Trinkets. I have decent trinkets, but I would need some for... And they're on cooldown. I don't have anything for that. Oh boy! Ah, the soul flare. We got 2 of them. Oh, and we have people who run into the poison instantly. Oh, my mana. I will not decurse. Nope. Nope. I need to save some mana. Guys, start playing WoW again, please. TBC, soon. I already have that one. We can have jolly adventures. There's also Karazhan. It's a 10-man raid. Super easy to fill. We are at least like me. Yeah. Almost full at that point. Just buy a boost, guys. Buy the TBC Premium Edition for a stupid mount, a stupid pet, a stupid toy, a stupid Hearthstone animation, and a 58 character boost. Or you just level up during pre-patch. I would play WoW. But what's the but? Guild was reforged. I mean, TBC is coming out next year in end of January, or like January 30th is TBC pre-patch, which is what I would say the only realistic way I see any of you fuckers get anywhere close to 60. So yeah, we can play Guild Wars Reforged and play WoW. That would all work out. I mean, I would play Guild Wars Reforged and World of Warcraft. Easy. I like Haka. Cool boss. This is the COVID boss that caused the mass dying. You saw that video, right, all? With like that plague that killed like all the cities and everything. That is this guy. He gives that debuff. Yeah, it's heavily nerfed now. When the moment you leave an instance, all these debuffs get turned off. Oh god. What is happening right now? Can we not just blast that guy? People getting mad right now. You can see it. But they wanna we need to keep this guy. Because you see the blood siphon that is every 1.5 minutes. The boss will heal himself fully up again. Pretty much if you don't kill the sun that has like this green fart cloud. So you need to kill the sun, go into the fart cloud, and that will damage the boss instead of healing it. In between, you see our tanks get taken over. You need to sheep them. When that runs out, you can unsheep them. You can dispel them. Here's the play, Corrupted Blood. 200 damage every 2 seconds. It's very short here. Heavily nerfed. And it doesn't really matter if you have that debuff. Corrupted Blood. What are we doing? Dude, this is gonna be super close. That mage is asleep. Bro. Smarto. Not really smart. And our tank died. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. We go for the kill now. Hopefully. I'm running if he sheeps our tank here now, that's gonna be fun. I'm low on mana. I like the Fight Club mechanic. It's fun. I like this fight. I like everything in this raid. I will get rid of the blood on myself with a bubble. Easy win. Cloak of Consumption, Heart of a Car, Touch of Chaos. Ew. My items didn't drop again. Nothing for warriors at all this run. It was pretty much all caster stuff. What do you mean roll? It's just it's reserved. Get those two. I'm happy Smarto didn't get it. Why is it not showing here? Because Smarto failed that one mechanic. He only has to worry about one thing and he failed it. It's not showing. Alright, whatever. Portal? Where's everyone going? A 98. Did that fucker just teleport out? Without us? You bitch! Come on. Portal. Portal. Do a portal. You stupid ass. Okay, good. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, this wasn't too bad, actually. I got 2 items. I cannot really complain. And they are pretty decent. So I got a scepter, the mace combination with the offhand. And the pants with mana. And more defensive. So that's pretty neat. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, but I'm pretty much done. Oh, can I? Let's see if they take me. Probably not. I already have 2 healer, you don't really need more than that. I'm almost at the point where I can afford my paladin. I can afford my paladin mount. But then I would be super broke. Like, super broke. I'm telling you, like, nothing in my bank left broke. That was the club, yeah. Not oh, I guess we will do one more thing. Gonna do a little BRD run here. Aren't you lucky, guys, that I stay so long? Yeah. What is this? First and the last. Not that important. Do I have to... Doom clasp. It's what the fuck is that? Hitting me with a crux. I could sell the spell weaver. Oh, I also have this offhand. Which one is better? What did I want it from here again? Let's find that out quick. 60 upgrades. I'm gonna show you how that works. There's this website here called 60 Upgrade, where I have my characters. That's me. I will select my thingy here. Offhand. We'll do it different. Let's go with what I have currently. It doesn't update. Okay. In that case, let's see, we just go. So the Royal Scepter, that's what I have here. Has 27 points. Arlog's Hoodoo Stick, which is what I have equipped right now, has 42 points. So mine is better. Same goes probably for the neck. Yeah, there's the animated chain, and I have the Amulet of Sand. Head, same thing. I got the Zulian headdress, which is the best pre-40 man raid. So I can sell all that other shit. Gone, gone, gone. That was the correct one, right? Yep, Spellweaver. I'm almost at 800 gold.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
I really like when warriors ask, does anyone know a tank? Dude, some dude just messaged me. What's happening? Everybody's ratting each other out. Why did that guy leave now? He just messaged me hello. Yo. Nothing else. The fuck is happening? I just want my pre-quest done. So I can go into the stupid 𝐑𝐿 and do one more raid. Two days, 8 hours till I can go again. I mean, I can go into AQ20. I could... No. I would need this one. With Stinger. This is pretty much the better version of what I have right now. What else? The weapon isn't good. This isn't too bad. I would take this ring. It's not the greatest ring, but it's not bad shit. I mean, it is not bad good, but take it. Is this happening, or is everybody just leaving now? Yeah. Dude, everybody's getting that whisper. That guy is a ninja. That guy is a ninja. Ninja BOE. What else? No. Is there like any good wrists in this one? Guys, I don't think it will happen. The boots are good. I would go for these boots. I don't know what it's mean. Sorry, yeah, he's a ninja. That's it. If you already read that, it's fucking over. Guys. This is good. Okay, I guess won't have anything going anymore right now. Unlucky. Anyways, I will be back tomorrow with maybe even more WoW. Maybe I'm really on the WoW arc again. It's either gonna be WoW or just probably like a lot of hanging around, watching some stuff. When some WoW. If I can find some raids or some shit. Alright. Unlucky that nothing worked anymore. But a big raid, AQ or something would take too long now. And I wanna save up MC for the groups that do MC and BWL in one go. How do I? Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe we also play some Ark, who knows, with like Mr. Pickles or something like that. Who knows? Let's raid Roni. Alrighty. I will see you tomorrow. Alice! Get on that WoW grind! Get on the WoW grind. Do it. Omni Chicken. Who the fuck is Omni Chicken? I will see with that interesting emoji. Alright. It will get easy to level up. Don't worry. It will get easy to level up. Especially when the pre-patch hits. The amount of XP gets cut down drastically. By a lot. And you can be Shadow, dual spec, go insane. Alright guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs again. Thanks for not forgetting me. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.